recognize the Chancellor's procession. As performing arts and film entertainers, I would like to recognize a number of dignitaries, invited guests who are here. Honorable Marshal, you are most welcome, sir. And when they get in here, that procession has a number of important people. I will be recognizing them. Of course, we have the Chancellor, Honorable Dr. Crispus Kiyonga. We have the Chairperson of Makerere University Council, Dr. Lona Magara. We have the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe. We have the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of Academic Affairs, Professor Sarah Sally. We have the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of Finance and Administration, Professor Tumps Ireta. We have the Academic Registrar, Professor Mukadas Wiyinza. We have the University Secretary, Mr. Yusuf Chiranda. We have the University Bursar, Mr. Bainom Gisha Everest. We have the Dean of Students, Dr. Kabumbuli. We have the Principal MUBS, of course, Professor Moses Muhwezi. We also have the Chairperson MUBS Council. Let's show them some love, performing arts and film. Thank you very much for entertaining us and supporting the Chancellor's procession. Thank you very much. In the procession, we also have the Deputy Principal MUBS, Professor Mindra Rachel. In the procession, we also have the Principal COBAMS, or College of Business and Management Sciences, Professor Edward Bale. There they go. Thank you very much. The beats and the drums are from Eastern Uganda, to be very specific, Mount Elgon region. There comes Professor Helen, a principal of CHUS, but also a member of the council. That's our Dean of Students, Dr. Kabumbuli. We have the Principal MUBS, the Deputy Principal MUBS, Principal MUBS, Professor Moses Muhwezi, the Deputy Professor Mindra Rachel. We have our council members joining us, Dr. Muhwezi. We have the Academic Registrar, Professor Mukadas Wiyinza. Thank you very much for joining us. We have Professor Ireta, who is the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance and Administration. Professor Sarah Sally, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs. We have our own beloved Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, joining us. In that procession, we have a number of professors, associate professors from MUBS, led by their principal, Professor Moses Muhwezi, and the deputy principal, Professor Mindra Rachel. We have the Dean, School of Economics, COBAMS. You are most welcome, Professor Ibrahim Okum. Thank you very much for joining us and being part of the Chancellor's procession. All the people that you see in their academic gowns is an illustration of the hard work that they put in, but also the work they do to deliver more of our graduates that we need. Thank you very much for being part of the procession. Thank you very much, MUBS and College of Business and Management Sciences at Makerere University, for looking very elegant and coming in big numbers. The principal, COBAMS, Professor Edward Bale, thank you very much for coming with a big team. Just to remind ourselves, the Chancellor's procession was led by the Chancellor himself, Honorable Dr. Crispus Kiyonga, the Chairperson, Council, Makerere University, Dr. Lona Magara, the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Professor Sarah Sali, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance and Administration, Professor Ireta Tumps, the Principal MUBS, or Makerere University Business School, Professor Moses Muhwezi, and the other part of management. Please remain standing. Makerere!
Oi!
Makerere!
Oi!
Cobhams!
Oi!
MUBS!
Oi!
MUBS!
Oi!
MUBS!
Oi!
Welcome to Makerere University. You can take your seat. Welcome to Makerere University, but specifically to the Freedom Square, the only Freedom Square in the world, currently with the highest number of intellectuals per unit area anywhere in the world. This is the space with the highest number now, with the highest number of intellectuals per unit area. Congratulations to our graduates. My name is Patrick Byakagaba, and I'm going to do this with my colleague Eunice Rukundo and our sign language interpreter Philemon. Philemon, do you want to say hello? They might assume that you can't say hello, please. That's the hello. Please demonstrate to them how we say thank you. And how do we say we are happy? Thank you. So we need to learn sign language in order to ensure that we are inclusive. Congratulations to all our graduates. Eunice, can you just say hello and we take off?
Thank you, Patrick. Good morning. We are here today to celebrate the 76th graduation of Makerere University. And right now, I'd like to invite our Chancellor, Honorable Dr. Chionga, to please make that very important announcement.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the third session of the 76th congregation of Makerere University.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now legally assembled for the third session of the 76th Makerere graduation. And right now, I'd like to invite Monsignor Dr. Lawrence Semsu to lead us in a word of prayer. Dr. Lawrence Semsu is the chaplain for Makerere University Business School.
Almighty God, we praise you and we thank you. Our hearts are filled with joy and gratitude as we gather for the 76th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Thank you for bringing us to this significant day, a day of fulfillment, a day of celebration, and a day of new beginnings. God, we lift up to you the leadership of our country and this university. We pray for the head of state and all national leaders, for the minister responsible for education, and for the university leadership, the chancellor, the vice chancellor, the university council, management, the faculty, the principal MUBS, and all staff at every level who serve tirelessly to ensure the smooth running of this great institution. Grant them wisdom, grant them strength, and grant them integrity. Protect them, guide them, and bless the work of their hands. Our God, we thank you for all our students graduating today. We thank you for the parents, guardians, sponsors, benefactors, family, and friends who have supported them through many sacrifices, many prayers, and many commitments. We honor the journeys, the challenges overcome, and the perseverance that has brought them to this moment. as these graduates step into the next phase of life, we ask you to go before them. Open doors of opportunity, grant them favor, and establish them in a purpose. May the knowledge and skills they have acquired become instruments of innovation, creativity, and service, so that they contribute positively to the social and economic transformation of our nation and the well-being of humanity. Loving Father, in the midst of uncertainties ahead of them, teach them to trust you, the God of their destiny. Guide them to be men and women of character, men and women of humility and integrity. Give them courage to stand for what is right, to resist the evils, corruption, greed, injustice, and to be voices of truth and agents of peace wherever they are placed. Grant them success in life, but above all, grant them faithfulness to you in all they do. And now, loving Father, our God, we ask your blessing upon this gathering and upon Makerere University. Fill us with your love, fill us with your unity, fill us with your peace. May your peace prevail in our nation and within this university community for the glory and honor of your mighty name. Amen. The Lord be with you. And may Almighty God bless you, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
Thank you very much. Let's appreciate him by putting our hands together as he takes his seat. I'd now like to invite our Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, to come and address the congregation. Let's receive him with a round of applause, please.
Our guests of honor, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, who will join us through technology. The Chancellor Makerere University, Dr. Crispus Kionga, Honorable Ministers, members of the Judicature, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable Members of Parliament, religious leaders, the Chairperson of Makerere University Council, Dr. Lona Magara, the Chairperson of MUBS Council, Mrs. Olive Virungi Lumonya, members of Makerere University Council and members of MUBS Council, Mr. King Caesar Augustus Mulenga, Chancellor of King Caesar University, who is also a graduate today, Dr. Patricia Ojangole, our commencement speaker, my colleagues, the vice chancellors, rectors, and principals of sister institutions, the principal of Makerere University Business School, Professor Moses Muhwezi, the deputy vice chancellors, principals of colleges, and members of management and senate, the chairperson of convocation, members of management and staff of MUBS, members of staff of Makerere University, the guild presidents of Makerere University and the MUBS, and the Chancellor today, the president of MUBS Guild, is our mess bearer. Graduates, parents, guardians, and sponsors, the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I warmly welcome you to the third session of the 76th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. In a special way, I welcome our special guest and commencement speaker, Dr. Patricia Ojangole, the Chief Executive Officer of Uganda Development Bank. I also welcome Mr. King Caesar Augustus Mlenga, Chancellor of King Caesar University. During the first and second sessions of this graduation, I congratulated His Excellency the President of Uganda, who is also Visitor of Makerere University, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, upon his re-election as President of Uganda. I also congratulated our Chancellor, Dr. Crispus Kiyonga, and the Chair of our Finance, Planning, Administration, and Investment Committee, Mr. Bruce Kavasa, on their election as members of Parliament. I congratulated the Chairperson of Council on completing her Doctor of Education Studies at Regent University in the USA. Once again, I congratulate them. I congratulate our graduates, parents, guardians, members of staff, especially those graduating today, and sponsors on reaching this important milestone. In a special way, of course, I congratulate Mr. King Caesar Augustus Mlenga, the proprietor and chancellor of King Caesar University, who is graduating today with a Master of Science in Marketing offered at MUBS. Similarly, I congratulate my mobility manager, who sometimes they call my driver, Mr. George Wanyama, whose son Wandera Brian is graduating with a Bachelor of Commerce from MUBS. I also take the opportunity to congratulate Professor Waswa Valunywa, the former Chancellor, Principal of MUBS, whose children, his son Juma Waswa Valunywa is graduating with a Bachelor of Business Computing, and his daughter Amina Walunywa is graduating with a Master's in Finance and Accounting, and she's also a teaching assistant at MUBS. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I congratulate Professor Sarah Sali on her appointment as the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of academic affairs, the second woman to hold this position in the 100-year history of Makerere University. Professor Sali has had a distinguished career at Makerere University spanning over 2 decades. Until her appointment, she was the acting director of the Institute of Gender and Development Studies, having previously served as Dean of the School of Women and Gender Studies, and she brings to the office vast experience in research, networking, and mentoring students. Professor Sali, could you stand up for... Mr. Chancellor, sir, today you will confer an honorary degree of Makerere University on Mr. Japheth Kato. Mr. Japheth Kato, as he will later be introduced, is a distinguished corporate governance expert and accomplished business leader who has made a great contribution to Uganda, the region, and the world with respect to the development and advancement of the accountancy discipline, the capital markets, and the capital markets. I congratulate him on this achievement. Mr. Chancellor, sir, during the course of the 76th graduation ceremony, I will present to you a total of 9,295 graduates who will receive degrees and diplomas of Makerere University. Of these, 4,262, or 46%, are female, and 5,033, 54%, are male. A total of 213 graduates will graduate with PhDs, the highest number in the history of Makerere University. 2,503 will graduate with masters, 6,343 with bachelor's degrees, and 206 with postgraduate diplomas, as well as 30 with diplomas. 34% of the graduates will graduate with postgraduate degrees, indicating steady progress on Makerere journey to a truly research-led and research-intensive university. The best graduate from the sciences, Esther Viri Vagwa, graduated on Tuesday with a CGPA of 4.77 with a Bachelor of Agriculture and Rural Innovation. This year, we have two students from the Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management who emerged as the best students in the humanities. Miss Sarah Aloyo and Miss Nakato Dorothy both graduate with a CGPA of 4.93. I congratulate them. I congratulate all our graduates upon reaching this milestone. And in a special way, I congratulate the members of staff, ministers, and members of parliament who are graduating today, as well as children and spouses of members of staff. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today we are talking business because I will present you graduates from the College of Business and Management Sciences and the Makerere University Business School. Allow me to highlight some of their achievements, beginning with the College of Business and Management Sciences. The College of Business and Management Sciences is a key player that significantly contributes to the realization of the university's research strategy. I'm pleased to report that researchers at the College of Business and Management Sciences, in partnership with the government ministries, the business community and private sector, developed the COBAMS Working Papers series with over 60 research outputs, aligned with the UN Sustainable Development Goals, Uganda's 10-fold National Economic Growth Strategy, and the Makerere University Strategic Plan. With over 60 high-quality research outputs, with the majority accepted in internationally recognized peer-reviewed journals, the 2025 COBAMS Working Papers series enriched the Makerere University research profile. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the college's 5 research centers in entrepreneurship and innovation, statistics and demography, public investment management, the Environment for Development Initiative, and the Center of Excellence for Africa Climate-Sensitive Macroeconomic Modeling form a strong foundation for sustained knowledge production. These centers anchor high-level research, policy engagement, and interdisciplinary collaboration. They are the backbone of our research ecosystem. The Public Investment Management Center of Excellence has successfully trained over 100 public servants from ministries, departments, and agencies, equipping them with critical tools and practical skills for appraising, prioritizing, and managing public investments to ensure value for money and sustainable national development outcomes. Through its tailored programs, the center continues to strengthen institutional capacity and promote evidence-based decision-making across government. The successful convening of the second annual Public Investment Management Conference further positioned Makerere University as a thought leader in public investment discourse, providing a dynamic platform for policymakers, practitioners, and scholars to exchange ideas and shape the future of public investment management in Uganda and the region. The Environment for Development Initiative has developed the model for natural capital policy assessment to help the government integrate natural capital, such as forests, water, and biodiversity into economic planning. The Excel-based macroeconomic tool allows policymakers to test different development scenarios and assess their impacts on sectors like GDP, employment, water access, and the environment. Created in close collaboration with several government ministries and agencies, and based on official data from the Uganda Bureau of Statistics, the model promotes coordinated evidence-based policymaking across sectors. I congratulate COBAMS on these achievements. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today we proudly celebrate academic excellence at MUBS. I congratulate our newly promoted full professors, Professor Janati Kyogavirwe Wagorogoza in Human Resource Management and Professor Sheila Namagembe in Procurement and Supply Chain Management. I also commend our newly promoted associate professors, Noah Mwelu, Ahmed Walugembe, Gideon Nkuruziza, Johnson Sekakubo, and Samali V. Mlay, whose scholarship and leadership continue to strengthen our research profile and academic distinction. Your achievements reaffirm our commitment to nurturing a vibrant intellectual community that drives knowledge creation and national development. Beyond academic promotions, MUBS continues to lead in innovation and enterprise development. Through transformative initiatives such as the NSSF High Innovator Program, the ICP Connect project, the UNICEF-funded Upshift program, the Online Business Academy, the 10X program in partnership with NSSF, Outbox and the MasterCard Foundation, and the PSFU Work Readiness Program supported by the EU Enable, thousands of youth entrepreneurs and medium, small, and micro enterprises have received mentorship, digital skills, entrepreneurship training, and access to significant funding opportunities. These milestones affirm that MUBS is not only producing graduates, but shaping innovators, empowering enterprises, and advancing Uganda's socio-economic transformation through knowledge, skills, and strategic partnerships. I congratulate MUBS on these achievements. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Makerere's ranking on all university platforms has remained stable, placing Makerere among the top 10 African universities and within the top 4.5% globally. In the Times Higher Education Global Ranking, Makerere University made a formidable jump from the 1,200 and 1,500 bracket to the 800 to 1,000 bracket, a jump of more than 400 places. This was no mean achievement, and I have not been mentioning that Makerere was ranked as the university that best supports innovation and student employment on the African continent. And I congratulate all members of the Makerere community on this stellar performance. And of course, that includes MUBS. The success and continued growth of our university would not have been possible without the steadfast support of government and our value development partners. To all our partners, we convey profound gratitude for walking this journey with us as we shape the future of our nation and continent through higher education. But allow me, Mr. Chancellor, to emphasize the support that Makerere gets from the government of Uganda. Makerere has been transformed tremendously because of that huge support. Now, a word to the graduates. You are graduating from one of the best universities in the world. You have been wonderful students, displaying the highest standards of discipline and scholarship, and we are proud of you. You are all graduating with disciplines that are needed by society. We have equipped you with the knowledge and skills that will make you employable or create your own business and employ others. And I must emphasize that both COBAMS and MUBS are carrying out very important programs in innovation and entrepreneurship, and we really want to thank them. Do not despair if you cannot find employment. Instead, reflect on the immense opportunities around you and rise to the occasion as an entrepreneur. Uganda's economy is slated to grow at 10%, so the opportunities are going to be very many. In this regard, I would like to interest you in the Makerere University Careers Fair, scheduled for 11th to 13th March 2026, here at the university, where we are planning to have our recent graduates and current students engage with various industry partners on how to transition to the work environment. There will be an opportunity to engage with potential employers, seek internship opportunities, and get information on entrepreneurship trainings are available. As you leave the gates of Makerere, I urge you to always be proud of your alma mater and be her good ambassadors wherever you go. Go and put to good use the knowledge you have received from one of the best universities in the world to improve yourselves, your families, your communities, your country, and humanity. Put your trust in God and honor your parents, and opportunities will be opened for you. And please do not forget the gates of Makerere. Remember that learning never ends, and Makerere gates will always be open for those that seek more knowledge. I once again congratulate you upon achieving this milestone and pray that God will continue to bless and preserve you, our graduates, parents, and sponsors. Let me take this opportunity, because I had not seen her in the audience, to welcome Mrs. Sharifa Vuzeki, Executive Director of KCCA, whose son is graduating today. Umail Zimula is graduating with a Bachelor of Economics. And thank you, Executive Director, for cleaning up our city. And I hope you remain consistent. Finally, allow me to introduce our commencement speaker. Today, we are privileged to have in our midst Dr. Patricia Adongo Ojangole, the Managing Director, Uganda Development Bank Limited. Dr. Patricia should be an inspiration to you graduates, because when we were moving down, I thought she was a student, because she looks like a student. She's so young, okay? But she's the Managing Director of the only development bank in Uganda. Dr. Patricia Ojangole has served as Managing Director of Uganda Development Bank since 2013, transforming the bank into a key driver of Uganda's industrialization and socio-economic development. Under her leadership, UDB's balance sheet grew from 190 billion Uganda shillings to 2.2 trillion by 2025. I didn't hear the claps. The bank now plays a central role in implementing the 4th National Development Plan and advancing Uganda's 10-fold growth strategy with a focus on industrialization, agricultural productivity, service expansion, green finance, digital leadership, and inclusive growth. Before joining UDB, Dr. Ojangole spent a decade as Senior Manager of Internal Audit at Standard Bank Group. She holds a PhD and MPhil in Development Finance from the University of Stellenbosch, an Executive MBA from ESAMI, and of course, a Bachelor of Commerce from the Great Makerere. She is a fellow of ACCA UK and member of the ICPAU and IIA Uganda. In 2025, she became the first woman appointed chairperson of the Association of African Development Finance Institutions and has won the Karlsruhe Sustainability Leader of the Year award for 4 consecutive years, 2021 to 2024. Ah, okay. You are graduating. May I also take this opportunity to congratulate Honorable Amaniyo Sheila, woman MP Mukono District, who is graduating with a Master's in Economic Policy and Planning. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to invite Dr. Ojangole to deliver her commencement speech. I thank you for your attention as we build for the future.
the guest of honor, Honorable Mama Janet Museveni, honorable ministers and ministers of state present, honorable members of parliament, your lordships, judges of courts of justice present, your excellencies, high commissioners and ambassadors, cultural leaders, the chairperson, members of Makerere University Business School, council, the Chancellor, Ambassador WCB Chionga, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, and Deputy Vice Chancellors of Makerere University, the Principal of Makerere University Business School, the Principal of COBAMS, the Deputy Principal, Makerere University Business School, former Chancellors of the University, the management team, members of University Senate, principals, deans of all colleges of Makerere University, members of the Students' Guild, the graduating students, all students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is truly a pleasure to be back at the university from which I graduated over 2 decades ago. Today, I stand before you first as an accountant and then as a banker, and of course, as an alumnus. As an alumnus, I speak with deep conviction when I say that Makerere prepares you well for life. This institution gives you confidence to step into the working world. The intellectual foundation you have received here through a very strong curriculum is solid. It is one of the best foundations on which to build your future. Makerere is a Ugandan and a global brand. Allow me to pause and recognize the parents, the guardians, the close relatives here today. This graduation is your achievement as well. Behind every graduate is a story of sacrifice, tuition paid with effort, encouragement given at the right time, prayers whispered, and patience exercised. Thank you for investing your hope and your trust in these young men and women. Today is filled with pride and happiness, but alongside the celebration, there also comes some anxiety. What comes next? Will you find your dream job, or will you become part of the unemployment statistic that we have in the country? But let me assure you, this concern is valid. It was just as real over 2 decades ago when I sat where you sit today. Some of you may think that in my time there were more jobs and fewer competitors. That is partly true, but when I graduated, there were few mobile phones, not much email and internet. Many of the tools you take for granted today had not even been imagined, yet the world changed rapidly before our eyes. So, what does this change mean? Your generation is different. You grew up with modern tools. You have unprecedented access to information and knowledge. You are far better equipped to face the world than we were. While there may have been more traditional jobs in the past, there were far fewer opportunities overall then than today, if only you can know where and how to find those opportunities. My cohort entered the job market in a Uganda rebuilding itself, focused on basic needs like food, livelihood, and survival. You are entering a Uganda that has since moved far on, focused on innovation, digital connectivity, and global participation. If you compare generations comprehensively, you will see that you have the skills, the knowledge, the exposure to achieve even bigger things than we did. But success today requires a new mindset. You are qualified to play a bigger role than many of you currently can imagine. Instead of all of you competing for limited jobs and waiting months or years for the right position, I encourage you to also think about entrepreneurship, because you are the innovators, you have the most brilliant ideas. Look around you. Not every successful person made it from a corporate job. In fact, there is more money in the private sector. Uganda's entrepreneurial landscape is dynamic and open to those with ideas, courage, and discipline. But let me speak about mindset for a moment. As a society, we must make entrepreneurship and self-employed as respectable and attractive as formal employment. There is significant value, both financial and social, in building your own enterprise. Yes, the risks are higher, but so are the rewards. Follow the law, be ethical, treat suppliers and customers fairly, apply what you have learned, work hard, think big. Those are the rules. Today, the internet and digital technologies have transformed how we buy, how we produce, how we sell. Emerging technologies are reshaping global job markets. Artificial intelligence is already disrupting employment in developed economies, and eventually its effects will be felt here as well. But what has already reached us are the opportunities. So let's remove bias against entrepreneurship. Those who do not find immediate employment should not feel defeated. You are not unlucky. You are free to innovate, free to choose your path, free to build enterprises headquartered in Kampala and other parts of Uganda, but serving the world. And remember, every great journey begins with small steps. Be prudent, be disciplined, start where you are, keep moving, keep growing. The sky is the limit for you and your future. Do not lose confidence in your abilities. What you need is courage. And if you ever doubt your potential to become an entrepreneur, step outside, visit the markets, visit the villages, visit the communities across the country. You will meet men and women known as micro-entrepreneurs. Most did not receive the best education or formal training like you have. They did not study accounting, engineering, or management sciences, yet they had the courage and determination to stand on their own feet and build a livelihood. So I ask you today, if they can succeed in business, why can't you? Why won't you achieve even more? Dear graduates, the future is not something you enter. It is something you create for yourselves, your families, and your country. And as you graduate today, you may feel you have reached the finish line. But let me clear that myth. Today is not the finish line. It is the starting line. Maybe middle of the line for some, but it is not the end. I started by saying your world presents many opportunities. How then do you prepare yourself for those opportunities? The first thing I want to talk about is lifelong learning. And I'm using the word lifelong learning because from experience and seeing around, for as long as one is alive, there are opportunities to keep learning. I recently learned that we are currently only using 5% of the capacity of our brains. And so there is lots of opportunity to keep doing something new anytime. Whether you choose to take a job or start a business, learning does not end. It must become your mindset and your habit. The world of work is constantly changing, markets shift, technology evolves, the customer needs continue to transform. Those who stop learning quickly fall behind. Let me speak a little bit about my profession that some of you are joining today. And from experience of being an accountant and a banker, corporate skills have evolved so much that it's not enough to just do BCom and SCCA. You need to identify which skills and knowledge are required for the growth of the entity you find yourself in. For example, artificial intelligence, and data literacy. Because automation and AI are transforming finance, thus accountants must understand how to use, interpret, and audit AI-driven systems. At UDB, for example, one of the things we do is to analyze loans. This week, we are rolling out an AI-powered loan origination system that will help the businesses we support to come up with bankable proposals that used to take money and months in just few or under 1 hour, or give us a project opportunity to finance in hours as opposed to weeks that we used to take. Accountants need to leverage AI for predictive analysis and real-time reporting. One time, I supported an organization to recruit a finance director in charge of reporting. And while I thought that the things that we hear about are not in our world, one of the candidates talked about how she developed and deployed a robot to aid the financial reporting process here on the African continent. Analytical skills and critical thinking is another skill set because beyond bookkeeping, accountants will be expected to interpret complex data and provide strategic insights, turning new financial data into actionable business intelligence, because that is what organizations need for today's survival, not just a report. Forecasting and strategic planning as another skill involves moving away from historical reporting to future-focused advisory roles. Tech savviness, because digital finance ecosystems that have emerged require accountants to understand emerging tech. If you do not understand, how are you going to audit corporations of the 21st century economy? Lastly, emotional intelligence and leadership, because no matter how advanced technology becomes, people will always follow leaders who inspire, not just instruct. These skills are not optional. They are the new currency of corporate and business success. And the beauty is you don't need to master them all today. What you need is the mindset of continuous learning, the courage to keep upgrading yourself, the humility to keep asking questions, the resilience to adapt when the world shifts beneath your feet. As I said earlier, you are in a time where information is available. It is free, or at least very affordable. You can learn anytime, at any place, and at your pace. You sure have no excuses. Therefore, what you need to do is identify what is relevant for business and corporates tomorrow and align your continuous learning experiences. The world you are stepping into demands more than just traditional tools of commerce and economics. Corporates today are searching for graduates who can bridge business knowledge with new evolving skills. To give you another example, where I work in a bank, some of the new roles we have hired over the past few years, again to demonstrate the current shift, include security analyst, digital innovations manager, full stack developer, data engineer, data analyst, security manager, strategy and innovations manager, manager green finance, statistician, but not just statistician, one with ArcGIS experience for analysis, smart mapping, and data integration. And some of these roles are within the normal finance and chief economists directorates. If you pursue a job, lifelong learning will help you grow in your career, remain competitive, adapt to new demands in the workplace. If you pursue entrepreneurship, sorry about that. If you pursue a job, lifelong learning will help you to grow in your career, remain competitive, and adapt new demands in the workplace because they keep changing. If you pursue entrepreneurship, lifelong learning will help you innovate, recognize opportunities, and navigate the uncertainties of business. In addition to lifelong learning, Adaptability is a skill that you require in today's world because the world will change faster than you expect. You must be flexible, be curious, embrace change. Networking, because success is not just what you know, but who you connect with. Build bridges locally and globally. Ethics and integrity. In a world of corruption and shortcuts, integrity will set you apart. Trust is the most valuable currency in business. I challenge you never to think of taking any shortcut in anything that you are doing, because it will just be a matter of time, and then you will be cut short. Global mindset, local action, think globally but act locally. Solve problems in Uganda with solutions that can scale across Africa. Remember, your journey will not always be smooth. The world outside these gates is competitive, it is demanding, and sometimes unforgiving. There will be rejections, there will be disappointments, and moments when effort does not immediately translate into reward. At times, you may encounter unfairness, criticisms, or failure. It is very okay. This is not to discourage you, but to prepare you. These realities are part of life, and they test your resilience, patience, and character, which you need to navigate the next stage. Do not be afraid of this reality, be ready for it. Prepare yourselves mentally and emotionally to stand firm. Learn to adapt, to recover quickly from setbacks, and to keep moving forward even when progress feels slow. Surround yourselves with people of integrity, keep your values strong, let challenges refine rather than defeat you. The world may be rough at times, but it's also full of opportunity for those who are prepared, principled, and persistent. If your path is guided by purpose and integrity, then no hardship is wasted, because each one becomes a lesson, and each lesson moves you closer to the life you aspire to build. In conclusion, dear graduates, you are not just entering the job market, you are entering history. Uganda's story in the 21st century will be written by people like you. When you walk out of this Freedom Square today, remember, you are not job seekers, you are job creators. You are not just economists, you are architects of parity. You are not just graduates, you are leaders of a generation. The world is waiting for your ideas, your courage, and your innovation. Go forth and let Uganda's future be brighter because of you. Congratulations, class of 2026. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jangole, for that very inspiring speech. I want the graduates to remember your last words. You are not just graduates, you are leaders, and behave like leaders. I would like to request the chairperson of council to give you some memorabilia from Makerere. If you don't mind, Dr. Jangole, just move over to the chairperson of council on the other side. Thank you very much. May I now invite the principal MUBS to come and greet the graduates and parents and also give them some words of wisdom. Professor Moses Mwezi.
the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, the Chancellor, Makerere University, the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, the Chairperson of Makerere University Council, the Chairperson of Makerere University Business School Council, the Deputy Vice Chancellors of Makerere University, my colleague, the Principal of COBAMS, the Deputy Principal of MUBS, and all dignitaries around. And dear graduates, good morning. MUBS students, good morning. I'm humbled to be here. Vice Chancellor, thank you so much for the opportunity to greet the MUBS community and the COBAMS community and the entire congregation today. Mr. Chancellor, sir, on behalf of Makerere University Business School community, we appreciate you for what you are doing for Makerere University and for Uganda. And I want to appreciate the Vice Chancellor. MUBS people, please applaud the Vice Chancellor for his support to Makerere University Business School. We want to thank parents, all the guardians, all the sponsors, the staff, the Council of MUBS for the support they have rendered us to ensure that you graduate today. I appreciate them. My dear graduates, you are now educated. Consider yourselves privileged. I want to warn you, since you are business students, don't use this knowledge to cheat. Keep disciplined as you have been, especially professional discipline. Things which are not that big, like keeping time. This is when you will hit the ceiling, not only at the Ugandan stage, but also at the African stage, and even the global stage. You have heard the words of the VC and the presentation from the commencement speaker. Please take them seriously. And don't allow sin to kill you, because the best is yet to come. Don't dance yourselves lame. You know, I prayed for you today, this morning, and I will continue to pray that God's blessings and God's grace will always follow you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Professor Mwezi, for those words of wisdom. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor and privilege to invite you to address the congregation.
Our guest of honor in absentia, the Honorable Mrs. Janet Kataha Museveni, Minister of Education and Sports, and also the First Lady in the country. Honorable Ministers of State who may be among us, Honorable Members of Parliament, the Chairperson and members of the councils, both at the main university and at MUBS, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nwangwe, and the Deputy Vice Chancellors, principals and deans of schools, former chancellors of the university who may be here, members of the University Senate, members of the Student Guild, the graduating students, all students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all to the third day of Makerere University's 76th graduation ceremony. Congratulations to those graduating, to the parents, to the guardians and sponsors, the Senate, the principals, the professors and lecturers, the administration staff of the university, the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, and the University Council. On behalf of the university community, I extend our deep gratitude to one, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and the NRM government for the invaluable financial and other support that the university receives to facilitate their work. To the First Lady, Honorable Mrs. Janet Kataha Museveni, and the Minister of Education and Sports for the lead role played in representing the university at top level within the government structures. The guests of honor, the commencement speaker, the stakeholders and development partners that support the university and its activities. To them all, we say thank you very much. Turning to the students' community, I advise you, besides pursuing your courses, to use the opportunities at the university to broaden your knowledge of the world, your country, and the community in which you live. Have an eye for what opportunities exist in your country and communities that you can take advantage of to find viable activities in which you can engage for prosperity. Many of the students who are graduating today may want to have government jobs or jobs in the private sector. Some will indeed have these jobs, but others will not get such jobs because those jobs are few compared to the number of graduates. President Museveni has given opportunity to young people who may not have had the opportunity to pursue higher education, including dropouts at primary school level. In this way, he has shown that these people are capable of doing a range of things. These people can now do baking, can make shoes, can make clothes, and other items needed in life. As a result of these efforts, the graduates have built businesses for themselves. So there is a lesson there for the graduates of today. I would like to take this opportunity to deeply thank the university for the growing and expanding linkages with the communities in regard to applying initiatives coming out of research. In this regard, I point to 3 examples drawn from the address the Vice Chancellor made yesterday. The first example is the NutriFish Plus project, which from the description given has the potential of contributing to food security and community incomes in eastern Uganda. 2, conservation of medicinal plants in eastern Uganda. This effort will lead to a protection of 174 plant species from threats of unsustainable harvesting practices by the communities. 3, the launching of the 3rd Uganda population-based HIV impact assessment. This will guide progress in monitoring the HIV epidemic in our country. Concluding, I once again congratulate all of you who are graduating today and thank all those who have made this possible for God and my country. It's now my pleasure and honor to draw your attention to the screens to watch and listen to the Minister of Education and Sports and First Lady, Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni's address. Thank you very much.
Ministers, members of Parliament, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and members of the diplomatic corps, the Chancellor, Makerere University, the chairperson and members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellors and members of management, members of the Senate, the teaching and non-teaching staff, religious and civic leaders, our partners in development, Your Excellency, the President of the Student Guild, parents and guardians. Graduands, ladies and gentlemen, greetings to you all. I bring you warm greetings on this momentous occasion of Makerere University's 76th graduation ceremony. Today, we celebrate not only academic excellence, but the transformation of lives and the shaping of our future. To the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, Chairperson, Dr. Lona Magara, and members of the University Council, the University Senate, members of the top university management team, the Senate Ceremonies Committee, staff, parents, and most especially to our graduates, congratulations on reaching this significant milestone. Today holds a special meaning for me as we celebrate a dream that has begun to bear fruit. Among the thousands graduating this week are 20 young men and women from the inaugural cohort of the Emerging Leaders Program, our pioneering class. When we launched the Emerging Leaders Program at Makerere University, we did so with a clear conviction that higher education must form not just the mind, but also the character. We recognized that our young people face real challenges like moral decay, like violence, addiction, exploitation, and sometimes a loss of purpose and direction. The Emerging Leaders Program was a response, a deliberate commitment to raise a generation of leaders grounded in values, the integrity, and service to others. Today, these 20 graduates represent the early visible fruit of that vision. They have deliberately chosen to build their lives on a foundation of strong moral values and servant leadership. And I'm so proud to say that some of them are already making their mark in public life. I think of Dangote Lawrence Alonzo, now mayor-elect of Arua City, and Robert Maseruka, member of parliament-elect for Mukono South. Though they serve on different political platforms, they share something far more important, a common foundation in values-based leadership. This is what the Emerging Leaders Program stands for: preparing leaders who will serve Uganda faithfully with a character and integrity, regardless of political affiliation. To the 20 graduates of the Emerging Leaders Program, I want you to stand and be recognized, if you will. See this moment not as a conclusion, but as a commissioning. Whether you pursue a career in business or academia or public service or civil society, you are called to lead where you are, with courage, with humility, and with responsibility. You carry with you the values that will make you not just successful, but significant. Go forth now and lead with integrity. As we celebrate these achievements today, I want to issue a challenge to our university, to policymakers, and to all national institutions. We must institutionalize values-based leadership across Uganda's higher education system. Programs like the Emerging Leaders Program, the Safe Clubs membership initiatives, and values-based curricula must become the norm, not the exception. We need our universities to produce not just graduates with certificates, but servant leaders with a character, men and women worthy of trust, capable of ethical decision-making, and committed to the common good. This is how we build the Uganda we want, a nation led by people of integrity, driven by a sense of purpose, and united in service to our country. The success of the Emerging Leaders Program at Makerere has shown us what is possible. This year, as we expand to other universities, we are not just scaling a program, we are scaling a movement to reclaim our values, to rebuild our moral foundation, and to raise leaders who will make us proud. To all our graduands today, you are stepping into a world that desperately needs your talent, your energy, and your commitment to excellence. But more than anything else, more than your degrees, the world needs your character more than your skills. It needs your integrity more than your ambition. It needs your service. And as we see more of you graduating, we see a new Uganda rising on the horizon to bring new hope to our families and to our workplaces. Therefore, I say, go forth and make us proud, lead with purpose, serve with humility, and always remember, to whom much is given, much is expected. Congratulations once again, and may God bless you all. I thank you.
Let us appreciate all our speakers for today with a round of applause, please. Thank you. I'd now like to invite the Academic Registrar, Makerere University, Professor Buyinza Mukadasi, to present to us the best performing students in the arts courses who will be awarded by Makerere Convocation. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Buyinza.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, with your delegated authority, may I invite the chairperson of the Makerere University Convocation to come forward and present the Convocation Award to the overall best students from the humanities disciplines. May I now call upon Ms. Nakato Dorothy and Ms. Aloyo Sala, Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management, who both scored the cumulative grade point average of 4.93 out of 5 to step forward for the award. Please come along with your parents.
Thank you so much. Makerere oe! Makerere oe! MUBS oe! Cobams oe! Ra! Cha! Thank you so much. My name is George Mugabi Tudiamureba, the chairman, Makerere University Convocation. With me here, I have Samuel Sendi, the deputy vice chairman, the vice chairman of the MUBS Alumni Association. I want to take this opportunity, with your permission, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to say something and introduce the convocation to the new graduates, those who are joining the convocation today. Makerere University Convocation is established by the Universities and Other Tertiary Institutions Act, and it brings together the staff of the university.
Recording in progress.
And those who studied and completed from Makerere University, the alumni. Makerere University Convocation is a huge platform of the alumni that span generations and disciplines. Like you have already heard, even our commencement speaker today is our alumnus. I want to take this opportunity to welcome you to the platform, and I also want to inform you that there are so many opportunities that there is. There are so many opportunities when you continue working with the convocation, when you continue coming to the convocation. One of them is we have the mentorship programs. We have also a convocation cooperative which we intend to become a development bank of Makerere in the future if you all join the cooperative. I want to end my submission by encouraging the graduates to remain disciplined as we have always been, because out there, as you comment your chapter, there are both opportunities and challenges. One of them is fraud and corruption. And fraud can be done in so many ways. The most prevalent one is deep fakes, where people use technology to dupe you into fraudulent acts. You can fall a victim, but you can also be the perpetrator. So I want to request you to remain steadfast. When you are using your phones, please don't invite things you don't understand on your phone, because you can end up being conned. You are currently a little bit vulnerable because you are looking for jobs. So many people can take advantage of you. Just be patient. If you have not got any opportunities now, opportunities are going to come. Keep in touch with us. We are going to mobilize our alumni, and we shall always call you to interact with them so that you can share challenges and opportunities. I want to take this opportunity to thank you so much and congratulate you so dearly upon this great achievement. I thank you. Please never say goodbye to Makerere University.
Time is of essence. Miss Arroyo Sala and your parents, please step forward.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like now to invite the orator, Dr. Akileng, to present the graduate for the Honorary Doctorate of Letters. Dr. Akileng.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present Mr. Japheth Buletra Kato for the award of Doctor of Letters, Honoris Causa of Makerere University. Mr. Kato is a distinguished professional of outstanding achievements who has made a great contribution to Uganda, to the region and to the world with respect to the development and advancement of the accountancy discipline and profession and the capital markets industry. His immense contribution in this area has had significant impact on the social and economic transformation of Uganda and the accountancy discipline and profession globally. He is a recognized expert in corporate governance and a financial services regulation and a respected scholar whose work is referenced in international libraries and by institutions such as the World Bank. Mr. Kato was born on the 13th March 1951 in Kabarole district, and he went to Kiburora Primary School, Duhoga Secondary School, and King's College, Budo, and thereafter joined Makerere University, where he graduated with an upper second class Bachelor of Commerce degree in 1975. He pursued his professional accountancy studies at Strathmore College of Accountants in Nairobi and Emil Wolff College, London, where he completed his Association of Chartered Certified Accountants qualification in 1980 and became a member in 1982. As part of his continuous learning and development, he has undertaken specialized training in corporate governance, strategic planning, capital markets, pensions regulation, risk management, ethics, and leadership. While in his first year at Makerere University, Mr. Kato won an East African Community Scholarship. And after graduating in 1975, Mr. Kato was appointed as an auditor in the Audit Department of East African Community, and he worked in Uganda and Nairobi. After the collapse of the East African Community, he later joined Uganda Posts and Telecommunications Corporation as a senior accountant. He went to the UK to complete his studies, where he worked in the UK Department of Trade and Industry in London, where he also held senior positions in company liquidation and investigation. While still in the UK, he worked in the financial services regulation with the Investment Management Regulatory Organization and the Financial Services Authority. He held various senior positions in investigations, compliance, supervision, and enforcement. The call to work home came in January 1998, when Mr. Kato was appointed the founding Chief Executive Officer of the Capital Markets Authority, which had just been established. He retired in December 2013 after 16 years of dedicated service, leaving behind a robust, progressive, and a developing Capital Markets Authority. Currently, Mr. Kato is a Chief Executive Officer of JKC Consulting, a corporate governance consulting firm whose services include board and executive development. Specific contribution to accountancy discipline in Uganda and in the world. Mr. Kato is a renowned accountant who has consistently played a central role in the promotion of accountancy profession. He has been a member of SCCA since 1982 and a member of Institute of Certified Public Accountants of Uganda since 1998. Specifically, he was the chairman of the Association of Certified Public Accountants Uganda chapter, a member of SCCA International Assembly and SCCA Global Council. He also served on the ICPA Disciplinary Committee. In recognition of his exceptional service and consistent contribution to the accountancy profession, the SCCA and the ICPA awarded Mr. Kato with the ACCA Achievement Award in 2012 and the prestigious ICPAU Lifetime Award in 2023, respectively. Mr. Kato was the first Ugandan to serve on the Global Council of ACCA. He was also the first Ugandan to serve on the board of the New York-based International Federation of Accountants, where he represented Africa and Middle East from 2007 to 2013. These positions enabled him to participate in the development and regulation of the accountancy discipline and profession at the global stage. As the first CEO of the CMA, Mr. Kato was responsible for setting the organization at the right footing, including not limited to setting up a robust legal and regulatory framework and recruiting of key human resources in the industry. He also led the approval of the listings on the stock exchange, licensing of market practitioners such as brokerage firms, investment advisors, fund managers, collective investment schemes, and securities central depository operations. He laid the foundation for industrial growth, upon which collective investment schemes have since grown to an estimated value of 5 trillion and a market capitalization currently of 35 trillion Uganda shilling. He played a critical role in the regulation and reform of Uganda's pension sector. He was chairman, Pension Reform and Regulation Committee of the Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development. Mr. Kato has held public appointments in Uganda's economic and financial services landscape, including Commissioner on the Judicial Commission of Inquiry into the closure of banks, Chairman of the Ministry of Finance, Pension, Liberation and Regulation Subcommittee, whose recommendations contributed to the establishment of the Uganda Retirement Benefits Regulatory Authority. He was also a member of the African Peer Review Mechanism, where he chaired the corporate governance thematic area. He also demonstrated commitment to youth development, serving as the chairman of board of trustees of the Duke of Edinburgh International Award, Uganda, and the vice chairman of Junior Achievements, Uganda. Mr. Kato is a renowned and leading practitioner, expert and advisor in the area of corporate governance. He has consulted widely in this area. Mr. Kato is currently a member of the Bank of Uganda, a trustee of the Bank of Uganda Defined Benefits Pension Scheme. He previously chaired the boards of Uganda Brewers Limited, Stanbic Bank Uganda, and Stanbic Uganda Holdings Limited, among many others. Mr. Kato has made significant contributions to Makerere University as a guest lecturer, mentor, and advisor to students and staff of the College of Business and Management Sciences, the most recent being a lecture on corporate governance strategy for business competitiveness. As the chairman of Stanbic Bank and Stanbic Uganda Holdings Limited, he oversaw the partnerships between Makerere University and Stanbic Bank. Mr. Kato was instrumental in the Makerere University success with the ACCA exam exemptions and the signing of MAOU. Mr. Kato is both an author and a scholar. In September 2023, he co-authored a book titled Pension Systems in East Africa, a Deep Dive. It's a World Bank Group publication. In November 2024, he co-authored and edited a book titled Corporate Governance in Uganda, Principles and Practices, published by the Fountain Publishers. In July 2013, he authored Promoting Good Governance in East African Integration Process. In conclusion, Mr. Japheth Kato is a distinguished Ugandan whose career reflects exceptional service to the nation and the global community in the advancement of the accountancy profession, financial markets, and corporate governance. His efforts and passion in driving the growth of the accountants and the financial market sector illustrate how a patriotic Ugandan can create a significant impact in the social and economic transformation of his country. Mr. Kato's story serves as a good example of how humble beginnings can turn into massive contributions and offers lessons for young Makerere University graduates and staff to emulate. Therefore, Makerere University is honored to award Mr. Japheth Buletwa Kato, the Doctor of Letters, honoris causa of Makerere University, and all the rights, duties, and privileges pertaining thereto.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of the Doctor of Letters, honoris causa of Makerere University.
The Honorable Minister of Education and Sports and First Lady in absentia, the Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, esteemed faculty, graduates, parents, and friends, I'm deeply honored and humbled to receive this honorary doctorate from Makerere University, the place where my journey began nearly half a century ago. It's a very exciting place. I see colors all together. I see yellow and red together without fighting each other. And this is a fantastic day. Thank you to the University Council and the College of Business and Management Sciences for this incredible recognition. This award is not just for me, but for the team, community, and organization that supported my journey. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I accept the award of Doctor of Letters, honoris causa of Makerere University. I dedicate this award to my late wife, Olivia Grace Cato, whose unwavering, tireless love and support allowed me to explore my options and exploit my capabilities. Her sister is here in the audience. As I celebrate this milestone, I'm deeply grateful to the remarkable people I've had the privilege to work and serve with at Capital Markets Authority, across the accountancy professional bodies, various boards, and in my corporate governance journey. It is not possible to name or recognize all the people who have had a great impact on my career. But please allow me, sir, to pick out a few, starting with the pioneer CMA board led by Governor Emeritus Leo Kibirango, and my work colleagues, Ambassador Kaboyo, Waswa Kajubi, Simon Rutega, Kanda Wekesa Okoboy, Margaret Kibirango, Geoffrey Karema, and Richard Bogere, who was my driver in a Toyota Corolla. Ambassador Kaboyo represents them here. I would also like to pay special tribute to the late Governor Charles Kikonyogo, the late Governor Tumusime Mutebile, and the late PSCs Chris Kasami and Keith Mohakanizi for their enduring guidance and institutional support. As I look at the graduates today, the graduands today, I see myself in 1975, clutching my BCom upper second degree and full of excitement and dreams. Looking back across those 50 years of leadership in corporate governance, capital markets, finance, and accountancy, I have learned that life rarely follows a straight line. I've had the good fortune to serve on many boards and lead various institutions, but none of those titles were my goal. My mission was simply to make a difference. Whether you are balancing a ledger or chairing a board, your work is your signature. The surprise of this award has given me a vital lesson that I want to leave with everyone here today. In whatever you do, know that people are watching. They notice when you choose integrity over shortcut. They notice when you champion good governance, even when it is unpopular. They notice not only the good, but the bad and the ugly. We must never forget the eternal law of the harvest. We shall always reap what we sow. If you sow excellence, diligence, and ethics, the harvest, though it may take 50 years, will always find you. A word to the graduates today: embrace the unexpected. Recognize that your integrity is your superpower, and embrace the power of networking. The commencement speaker talked a lot about this. I stand here today because of the teachers who imparted knowledge, the people I worked with, the mentors who trusted me with my first board seat, and my family who supported me. Let's always remember to make an impact wherever we go and whatever we do. I thank you for God and my country.
Makerere! Makerere! Let's hear some music from performing arts and film as we transition into the next phase of this ceremony. Thank you very much, Performing Arts and Film, for the beats, the sound, and the very energetic performance. Let's put our hands together for Performing Arts and Film Department of Makerere University. I would wish to do some roll call here. A MUBS, oi! A Faculty of Marketing, oi! Faculty of Procurement, oi! Faculty of Commerce, oi! Faculty of Computing and Informatics, oi! Faculty of Entrepreneurship, oi! Faculty of Business Administration, oi! Faculty of Management, oi! Faculty of Economics, Energy and Management Sciences, oi! Faculty of Tourism, Hospitality and Languages, oi! Faculty of Graduate Studies, oi! Thank you very much. We have everyone here. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to recognize the following who have graced our occasion. Ambassador Stephen Kaboyo, a Consul General, Czech Republic to Uganda, from Uganda. Honorable Marshal Alenyo, Member of Parliament Jonam in Pakwach District, a former Guild Minister of Social Affairs at Makerere University, but today he comes in as a parent, but as an invited guest too. Honorable Frederick Ruhindi, the former Attorney General and the incoming Member of Parliament, Nakawa East constituency. You are most welcome, sir. Honorable Gerard Sendaula, a former council member, but also the former Minister of Finance, former Minister of Trade and Natural Resources. He has also graced this occasion. You're welcome, Honorable. The Right Reverend Godfrey Mbitse, the Bishop of Muhabura Diocese in Kisoro. You're most welcome, sir. We have the Chair Council, MUBS, Mrs. Olive Birungi Lumonya. She has also joined us for this 76th graduation ceremony. The Vice Chair, MUBS Council, Mr. James Mwesije, has also graced this 76th graduation ceremony. The Chair, Student Affairs, Mr. Moses Okwera, has also joined us at this 76th celebration. Dear graduates, the Vice Chancellor in his remarks indicated that you have acquired a lot of knowledge and skills, but I want to believe you have also a lot of fire in your belly to transform our country or to contribute to society. This has only been possible because of your professors, your lecturers, but above all, your parents, guardians, and the sponsors, but in a very special way, the state that has ensured that the environment is conducive for you to achieve what you're going to achieve today. With those remarks, I kindly request you to give your parents, your guardians, your professors a standing ovation. May you stand up and give your parents, your guardians, your sponsors, your professors a standing ovation and give them a thunderous hand clap for the contribution they have made towards your achievement. And of course, the management that is responsible for our university, may you give them a huge hand clap. And our Chancellor, who is steering us very well, may you also give him a huge hand clap. Thank you very much. You may take your seat. With utmost humility, I invite the Vice Chancellor to invite the principals and deans to present to us those that have fulfilled the requirements for the different awards.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the principals and deans to present the students in their respective colleges and faculties for the award of diplomas and conferment of degrees of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University, Aliga Alex. Mr. Aliga investigated poverty trap, assets and consumption growth, shocks and coping strategies amongst households in Uganda. He was supervised by Dr. Susan Namirembe Kavuma, Dr. John Bosco Oriema, and he was self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University, upon Linda Isman. Ms. Linda investigated internal control systems, leadership style, cash flow management behavior, and sustainability of small and medium enterprises in Uganda. She was supervised by Dr. Ismail Chintu and Dr. Geoffrey Niwagaba. She was self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Atwaire Kim Christine, she investigated health-related quality of life, viral load suppression, and survival among older persons living with HIV in Uganda. She was supervised by Associate Professor Leonard K. Atwaire and Dr. Cyprian Misinde. She was sponsored by Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Birungi Hajira. She investigated entrepreneurial ecosystem pillar, competitive advantage, and performance of manufacturing SMEs in Uganda. She was supervised by Dr. Kathe Mbide, Dr. Humadi Chitunzi Mutunzi, Dr. Yusuf Chiwala. She was self-sponsored and also attained partial sponsorship from Makerere.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Kagere Bashir Rajab, he investigated innovation behavior and farm performance in Uganda. He was supervised by Dr. Tom Mwebaze and Dr. Nicholas Kilimani. Rajab was self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Kamanyire Clovis Maxwell, he investigated grid electricity connections, household business startups, and women economic empowerment, evidence from central Uganda. He was supervised by Associate Professor Fred Matovu and Dr. Paul Wabiga. Clovis was self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mugisha Masereka Godfrey. Mugisha investigated non-farm household enterprises in Uganda, participation, survival, and effect on agricultural commercialization. He was supervised by Professor Edward Bari and Dr. Ibrahim Mukisa. Godfrey was self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mukoki James. Mukoki will be awarded in absentia. He investigated intersectoral linkages, service sector growth, and unemployment in Uganda. Mukoki was supervised by Professor Elia Hisali and Dr. Ibrahim Mukisa. He was funded by Makerere University Staff Development.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read in absentia the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Muhanguzi Hilary, who investigated methodological aspects in the construction of a composite indicator of service delivery in Uganda. He was supervised by Dr. Yengo Mwaka, Associate Professor James Wakadala, Professor Francisco Bassi, Professor Manuel Sion, and he was self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Na Ida Shamira, who investigated, support, entrepreneurial resources, entrepreneurial resilience, and entrepreneurial well-being of women entrepreneurs in hospitality and the tourism industry of Uganda. She was supervised by Professor Godfrey Kireng, Professor Vincent Bagire, Professor Peter Tuliakira. She was funded by Technical University of Munich in Germany.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Semanda Patrick Edward. Semanda investigated foreign aid inflow, domestic savings, feasibility, and economic growth in Uganda. He was supervised by Professor John Sentamu, Professor Fred Matovu, and he was self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Semwanga Jordan Paul, who investigated crop production, welfare effects of silage manure adoption among rural households in the selected districts of central Uganda. He was supervised by Dr. Agre Nilingie, Dr. John Selyange, and he was sponsored by Makerere University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Senanda Musa. Musa investigated Islamic financing, transparency, access to finance, and poverty mitigation in countries financed by the Islamic Development Bank. He was supervised by Dr. Hamid Mutunzi, Dr. Gerard Kasigwa, and Dr. Ismail Kintu, and he was self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Tuhaise Betty Tumuhirwe. Betty investigated bond market development, government effectiveness, and private sector participation and infrastructure development in Africa. She was supervised by Dr. Eric Zibonera, Dr. Yusuf Kiwara, and Dr. Jude Mugarura. And she received funding from the government of Uganda in collaboration with Makerere University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Energy Economics and Governance of Makerere University, Erasu Joseph. Erasu studied household energy transition in Uganda. The study was self-sponsored. He was supervised by Professor Joseph Ntai, Professor Samuel Muiwa Adaramora, and Associate Professor Buinza Faizo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Kakoza John Bosco. Kakoza studied risk governance among financial institutions in Uganda. The study was sponsored by Makerere University Business School. He was supervised by Professor Vincent Bagire, Associate Professor Abao Ernest, and Professor John Munene.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Kigwe Musa. Musa studied food consumption behavior of the youth in Uganda. The study was sponsored by Makerere University Business School and was supervised by Professor Joseph Ntai, Dr. Annette Nabatanzi Muimba, and Associate Professor Jotham Byarugaba.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Kutesa Tapenance Namutamba. Kutesa examined financial literacy among government-sponsored university students in Uganda. The study was self-sponsored. She was supervised by Professor Twaha Kawase Kigongo, Professor Rora Orobia, and Dr. Isaac Nkote.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Lunkuse Florence. Lunkuse examined information literacy in smallholder farmers in Uganda. The study was funded by ADB HEST project, and she was supervised by Professor John Munene, Professor Joseph Untai, Associate Professor James Kagari, rest in peace, and Professor Arthur Serwanga.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Makanga Christopher Neil. Makanga investigated public accountability in municipal local governments in Uganda. He was supervised by Professor Orobia, Professor Twaha Kawase Kigongo, and Dr. Nkote Nabeta.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Namugumya Josephine. Namugumya investigated talent management in tertiary institutions in Uganda. The study was sponsored by Akali's project, Uganda Matters University. She was supervised by Professor John Munene, Associate Professor Samuel Mafabi, and Associate Professor James Kagali, rest in peace.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Tavara Agnes. Tavara studied psychological well-being of employees in small enterprises in Uganda. Her supervisors were Professor John Munene, Associate Professor Mafabi, and Professor James Kagali. He rests in peace.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Makerere University. Abamushaba Bridget, Adeke Annette Kathy, Adong Jackie Evans, Ahabwe Pamela Kabunga, Aimbisibwe Emily, Ainebiona Barbara Quinn, Aitasi Noel, Akiteng Dorin, Amulen Faith, Apadet Jacqueline Esther, Apolot Winfred, Arebo Robin, Arikod Ezra, Arom Bothros Sharon, Aronda Barnabas, Atikoro Rita, Atokulo Genevieve Rwanga, Atuhaire Evelyn, Atusasire Audrey, Atuijikire Naboth, Ayebale Irene, Babiha Nelson, Bakulumpanji Calvin, Barenga Ebafraf, Barorosa Edward, Basime Morin, Bale Henry, Erotu Patrick, Flat Gilbert, Habanda Aisha, Kafero Frank, Kalinaki Fina, Kalule Abdul Salam, Kamanyire Innocent Miriam, Kambere Ian Berunga, Kamusime Bridget, Kanempe Grace, Karungi Immaculate, Kasbante Timothy Duncan, Kasozi John Baptist, Kasuja Arnold, Kawaida David, Kemigisha Judith, Kemigisha Janet, Kigoye Francis, Kirunji Olga Daffin, Kugonza Evelyn, Kushaba Lois, Kwesiga God, Koshabire Docas, Labalapin Richard, Lando Tadeo, Logose Dina, Lubwama David, Lomo Wilson, Mbabazi Naturinda Anita, Mbabazi Victoria Monica, Mbabazi Winnie, Mirembe Annette, Mugalu Tony, Mugere Faluku, Mugenyi Joseph, Muhammad Haridi, Muhumuza A.K. Daisy, Mukalazi Jimmy, Mukamano Warinda Harrison, Mukera Gift Sandra, Mukisa Samuel, Mukundane Rebecca, Mulerwa Juliet, Munduru Christine, Muronji Godwin, Musinguzi Richard, Musisi Alex Victor, Musungu Rogers, Mutatinensi Didan, Mutesi Von Sandra, Muzungu Christopher, Mwambura Amani, Mwesigwa Redemptor, Mworozi Alan, Nababi Desire Maria, Nabirie Susan, Nabukenya Brenda Noelin, Nafuna Grace, Nagasha Naomi, Nagawa Claire, Naguja Maria, Naisiko Martha, Nakandi Annette, Nakato Alice Nalubwama, Nalukwago Nakagwa Mariam, Naluswata Charlene Sarah, Namanya Innocent, Namanya Richard, Nambulirwa Janet, Namiromu Faith, Namiromu Sarah, Namia Gloria Maggie, Nampera David Mwanje, Namudu Sise, Namudu Sandra, Namugenyi Afusa, Namuju Pauline Bisaso, Namulondo Bena, Namutebi Dorothy, Namuiga Joeria, Namfuka Rehema Nava, Nangozi Jennifer, Nantumbwe Irene Magembe, Nanyanzi Sharifa, Natukunda Rita, Naebare Rachel, Ndagano Bena Valeria, Ninsima Tabaro Abigail, Niwagaba Felix, Nyende Anthony, Nyerinde James, Onwen Abudu, Onyait Bernard, Oturu Isaac, Ovon Job Albert, Ronald Ariho, Rugadia Godfrey Barunji, Sekabira John, Sekizivu Isa, Seruunge George, Serwanga Patrick, Sesanga Trevor Moses, Tugume Albert, Tumwesige Julius, Tushabomwe Jennifer, Tushemerere Rachel, Tusime Aaron, Tuikwingirize Jennifer, Tuinomuhenzi Philemon, Wabukala Milton Innocent, Wandera Rogers, and Wimana Noela.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of Business Administration of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Financial Services of Makerere University. Ahebwa Benjamin Ajal Nial Aten Nial, Akampa Geraldine Rachel, Akelo Sharon Emma, Ale Alex, Ampeire Masi, Anyagan Andrew Timothy, Apedate Catherine, Bugembe Lawrence, Kamoga Fred, Katumba Godfrey, Kirabo Angela, Mahoha Sarah, Mukasa Isaac, Mulindwa Rajabu, Murunji Anna Mary, Mutamba Paul, Natukunda Emmanuel, Olan James, and Sentamu Jonathan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of Arts in Financial Services of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Public Infrastructure Management of Makerere University. Ajwang Winnie, Katamba Ivan, Kintu Michael, Kobwemi Tanasius, Mwebembezi Boris, Nalukenge Ethel Dorcas, Omara Levy, Sekajiri Brian, and Zakarie Salad Mohammed.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of Public Infrastructure Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Makerere University. Chwala Christine, Ilas Abdul Kadir Abukar, Isabire Ronald, Chamazima Stella, and Wani Noel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Investment and Risk Management of Makerere University. Amito Sonia, Baluku Mugume Morris, Mbabazi Pamela, Mutebi Edgar, Tumusime Shamsa, and Wejuli Timothy Thomas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Investment and Risk Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Planning of Makerere University. Akandida Sheila, Akoa Lydia, Amanio Dravile Sheila, Amuthaire Chirabo Shiba, Amuthaire Heira Arnold, Asasira Andrew Grace, Athaire Anita, Atkunda Diamond, Atweta Maureen, Bambaza Susan, Bukirwa Linia, Buzu Fred, Buayo Alex, Methodius, Emiti Aaron, Amsoit Ali, Aibuda Daphne, Iga Rogers, Kainom Jisha Caroline, Kayenga Nabuti Irene, Chirabo Linda Nsubuga, Chiyinji Samuel, Lubega Francis, Lubega Joachim Brian, Luganda Joshua, Luiga John Bosco, Manza Peter, Mayende Simon, Mbatusa Christine, Mutesi Mbabale Janat, Mutesi Eflansi, Mugumya Anna Mary, Nabasa Medad, Nabalinda Immaculate, Nabirio Lydian, Nabule Helen, Nakafuma Linda Jacqueline, Nakaima Betty, Nachibuka Tasha, Nachijoba Valeria, Naloga Justin, Namara Teddy, Naweje Patricia, Namboze Sandra, Nambuya Daisy, Namitala Alice, Nampera Winnie, Nanyanzi Beatrice, Ngobi Brian, Subuga Michael Bazibu, Obuin Andrew Constantine, Ochuku Daniel, Ogal Dennis, Okelo Simon Peter, Okuma Simon, Okwalinga Alan, Onyaite Lady Stephen, Oriesiga Norman, Rukundo Rebecca, Sentamu Alan, Serebe Stewart, Tusubira Isabella, Walusimbi Joseph.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Planning of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management of Makerere University. Ahabwe Monica, Ahurira Faith, Amongin Anita Emron, Arinda Ruth, Ayero Rita, Aikoru Hapegoreti, Bidali Bismarck Rashid Cleopas, Bulega Benon, Dengai Rebecca Akelo, Emao Mikaya, Kugonza Michael, Luucha Ali Lusiba, Mutumba William, Muzidansa Mutaki, Nachiguli Rebecca, Nachimba Hawa, Ogwang Emmanuel, Okum John Peter, Honoria Michael, Pinchwa Jude Michael, Rukundo Moses, Rukundo Nicholas, Senkungu Marvin, Tabaiha Andrew, Tenoa Rogers, Tumukunde Susan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Makerere University. Ankundalin Nancy, Menya Emmanuel, Mohanji Pascal, Mwakalinga Yasin, Sally Bernard Peter, Taka Proskovia Mungeni, Tugume Deifas, Wampamba Edwin, Zawede Helen, Diana.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Statistics of Makerere University. Abdul Haman Kamsim Mohamed Abdullahi, Aine Baba's Patience, Andrew Luandaga, Banturaki Grace, John Mayen Manga Rich, Kemigisha Audrey Abaho, Magala Mike, Mirembe Rachel, Mpaji Julius, Mwez Raymond Mugisha, Muwangzi Alex Craig, Nakayote Judith Marion, Namanya Joseph, Namubiru Evelyn, Niwagaba Judith Stella, Nyirakiza Faith, Paluku Mwenge Glea, Sabina Swale, Sally Stephen Bryan, Serunga Timothy Hillary, Tuhaise Lydia, Watsala Derek, and Zuheb Abubakar Osman.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Quantitative Economics of Makerere University. Abdulrahman Mohamed Ali, Ahmed Ali Yusuf, Aino Mugisha Dennis, Asasira Brian, Ayela Patrickson, Ayesga Helen, Biamukama Peter, Ichadu Charles, Kanakulia Christopher, Katende Stephen, Lubega Aloysius, Mazima Titus Joshua, Mohamed Abdurrahman, Mugume Alan, Mwesgwa Joy Caro, Nachirwana Jocelyn, Natwijuka Watson, Ndiamuhebwa Mark, Odeke Joseph, Sentongo Emmanuel, Semanda Hassan, Tushave Faith, Tumine Gafabusa Keith, and Yiga David Bukenya.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Quantitative Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have certified the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Population and Reproductive Health of Makerere University. Gavala Flanco, Kemigisha Provia, Kiimba Joseph Raymond, Mwesgwa Joshua, Nsenga Richard, Ogutu Joffrey, Sakari Torre, Sentogo Jonah, and Yiga Joseph Douglas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Population and Reproductive Health of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate, from the College of Business and Management Sciences who has certified the requirement for the award of the degree of Master of Demography and Population Studies of Makerere University. Mayambala Dennis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Demography and Population Studies of Makerere University.
May the candidates who have certified the requirements for the postgraduate diploma in statistics please stand up. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have certified the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in statistics of Makerere University.
I congratulate those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Makerere University. Abaho Tyson, Abeko Miriam Agoi, Acheng Beatrice Nas, Acheng Rosemary, Achuragad Apollo, Adoch Anita, Adomati Moffat, Adubango Harriet, Agona Sam, Aguma Isaac, Ahawe Amarin, Ahawe Rita, Ahesiwe Joshua, Aimbisiwe Susan, Aiko Caroline, Aineviona Brian, Ainembabazi Faith, Ajobe Brian Addison, Ajoko Susan Natale, Akero Jennifer, Akero Juliet, Akero Sandra, Akori Irene, Akuru Gloria, Ali Hassan, Alinaito Godwin, Alinda Linda, Arirach Victor, Amanya Susan, Amoni Sandra Semi, Ampeire Agnes, Ampulira Grace, Andabert David, Anuo Eunice, Angomleya, Angulibo Valente, Aoro Shalom, Aporote Alice Margaret, Alinaitwe Joan, Alinaitwe Mbaba, Alinaitwe Mibazi Joseph, Asiete Alex, Asimwe Kirea, Atimu Lake, Atunai Moses, Atwine Edson, Awor Max, Ayebaziwe Jean, Bafumba Ruth, Florence. The next candidate, Mr. Chancellor, perished in an accident on Christmas Day together with the children, and the wife is still in coma. Baguma Simon, rest in eternal peace. Baigamokiri Philip, Baita Tairi, Bajanga Joyce, Bakaki Paul, Bakamweska Barbara, Bakole Stephen, Barunywa Amina, Bameka Marian, Basengani Charles, Basigirenda Birungi Betty, Basirima Rogers, Batalingaya Haman, Bateze Peter, Bate Julian Nantale, Baiganina, Bichanduun Andrew Anek, Bigira Mbabaza Innocent, Binega Kizito, Birungi Godfrey. Birungi Tabisha, Birungi Victor, Bogere Najib, Bulunya Semakura Kenneth, Businge Jessica, Buire Richard, Biaruhanga Hamilton, Biobusinge Gerard, Chemutai Shanira, Cheptanga Mulenju Sharon, Duncan Dennis, Damba Nicholas, Damba Brian, Denaya James, Damuzungu Kange Hope, Dango Moses, River Jacob, Diwari Vincent, Dushime Jen, Ejrite Simon Peter, Ejaro Milan, Emroni Peter, Endronzi Bosco, Euleti Samuel, Fokushava Dorin Mugisha, Goodluck Edson, Guma Comrade, Guma George William, Gochalia Nakamia Damari, Ibutonora Omar, Imario Ivan David, Ivan Rugumayo, Jingo Raymond, Jumba John, Kawasi Mahad, Kabito Arnold, Kabirede Abe Lincoln, Kabogoze Sin, Kahirimbanyi Jimmy, Kahuli Masa Sharon, Kajajati Joel, Kajumba Bridget, Kakuru Peterson, Reyoleka, Karule Ashraf, Kamande Eugene, Kamazi Ntaganda Innocent, Kamulegia Pius, Kanje Shera Praise, Kanyango Darren Angel, Kaptai Bill, Kasemire Violet, Kasiba Philip, Kasinje Emmanuel, Kasongo Fred, Kasule Thomas, Katasi Leia, Katungi Andrew, Kawoya Jamada, Kayaga Julian, Kayaga Miria, Kaziba Tim, Kembabazi Anita, Kemigisa Shiba, Kibira Lewis Jude, Kibumba Godfrey, Kigunde Peter, Kiza Marian, Kirabo Joan, Kirabo Martha, Kirunda Agre Biansi, Kisembo Jamil, Kisembo John Mary, Kisai Veras, Kivunike Kenneth Magora, Kizange Nelson, Kobusinge Agnes, Kobusinge Clara, Komuhanji Mary Edgar, Konde Abakar, Koli David, Kukundakwe Doreen, Kukundakwe Janet Makara, Kunihira Lilian, Kunihira Morin, Kwesiga Solomon Bikamba, Kwijo Queen Onen Abigail, Kyakuwaire Annette, Chendibaza Catherine, Chomugisa Praise, Ranyero Judith, Ranyero Ruth, Rubinga Muhammad, Ruanga Moses, Mafabi Deo Arnold, Makabai Jacinta, Murumba Paul, Manyansi Christopher Wanda, Matovediga Henry, Mayanja Ronald, Mirembe Karin Nodrin, Mirembe Rona Solom, Mirembe Sandra, Mirembe Victoria, Mpande Diana Faith, Mpumu Muhozi Vincent, Muchunguzi Eric, Mugabe Joseph, Mukaranzi Emmanuel, Nyabeta, Mugambe Hassan, Mugimba Martha, Mugisa Nicholas, Mugole Isaac, Mujenyi Johnson, Mumuza Leonard Lenny, Mukasa Sonia, Mukundane Michael, Mukuru Ronald Raymond, Mukwaya David, Mulamba Rogers, Musimenta Scovia, Musinguzi Edward Kasaija, Musinguzi Philip, Musinguzi Simon Tumwine, Musisi Jime, Mutebi Deo, Mutoto John, Mweru Timothy Trust, Mwesigwa Enoch Andrew, Mwesigwa Raymond, Mijuke Andrew, Mwikirize Abel, Namara Efrans, Nyabanova Annette, Nabanova Freda, Nabale Lilian, Nabengo Catherine, Nabumba Florence, Nabikundu Caroline, Nyabimanya Dan, Nabirie Immaculate, Nabulime Rose, Nabunya Flavia Agnes, Nadiope Valentine, Nahamia Owen, Nawera Redemptor, Najemba Miriam, Nakaja Immaculate Kibaya, Nakalembe Angela, Nakamia Maureen, Nakamia Serena, Nakanwagi Catherine, Nakanwagi Emily, Nakanwagi Justin, Nakanwagi Linda, Nakato Susan, Nakaye Barbara, Nakibira Mariam, Nakiyemba Sylvia, Nakiziivu Sandra, Nakungu Sharon, Nakyaga Banasi, Naroda Gerard, Narugwa Barbara, Namaka Esther, Namakura Sarah, Namale Miriam, Namarwa Justin Wanda, Namanda Angela, Namanya Emily, Namara Dina, Namaweje Olivia Justin, Nambi Adia, Nampija Margaret, Nampija Maureen Rukoye, Namugeny Angela, Namkasa Afua, Namulindwa Lynette, Namwanje Joan Alicia, Nandera Patricia, Nangozi Zelda, Nankabirwa Rachel, Nankunda Julius, Nanos Caroline, Nansera Peter Clever, Nansove Beatrice, Nansubuga Jacqueline Ann, Nansumba Jane Francis, Nantale Mire Harriet, Nantongo Harriet, Nantume Annette, Nantua Juliet, Nanyoro Esther Alison Mwesigwa, Nanyombi Maureen, Nanzira Lillian Kate, Naseuna Justin, Nasaka Jocelyn, Nasaka Jackie, Nasali Joanita, Natasha Liza, Natukunda Pamela, Natukunda Sison Farida, Natulinda Christine, Natulinda Comfort, Natulinda Sarah, Nawanzige Rachel, Naiga Maureen, Ndagire Lilian, Ndezi Renita, Ndifuna Nina Masitura, Nduhura Bridget, Ngabirano Ronald Jr., Ngumi Abitere Iweho, ni Mungu Stephen, ni Mwesiga Nicholas, ni Nsima Catherine, ni Waga Barona, ni Wajira Allen Kabaterene. Nuwamanya Hilale, Nyara Emmanuel, Odokonyero Walter, Odong Isaac, Okero Basil, Okero Hassan, Okero Patrick, Okiroro Moses Ikongor, Okumu Dennis, Okwenda Williams, Olok Santos Paojok, Olowo de Gracias Conrad, Oluka Julius, Omara Ramula, Ombiri Patrice, Omana Francis Jasborn, Opio Fred, Oporoti Apollo Bernard, Oporoti Jude, Oporoti Isaac, Orechi Richard, Olishaba Fortunate, Otim Allen, Otto Walter, Oma Dennis Wiggins, Okuhisa Noel, Oyeti Bashir, Rukundo Kenneth, Ruamahe Emma, Salama Muragire Gladys, Sarah Agnes Janet, Sekabira John Fisher, Sekanzi George, Soro Isaac, Seulime Wire, Sektoreko Joseph, Sempara Famiha, Semwaka Andrew Bukenya, Sevume Richard, Sonko Oscar, Sonko Vincent, Tabu John, Tarema Esau, Tayewa Asaf Kamau, Tuhaire Maureen, Tuhere Susan, Tumukunde Ivan, Tumusime Michael Bafanibenda, Tulinawe Fiona, Tuliagenda Deus, Tuliamu Hakinobat, Tusime Pase, Tusime Yasin Kamondo, Tuinamasko Humphrey, Tuonjeirwe Naume, Tuoli Elijah, Torobe Tracy, Una Kusima Amia, Uwa Mahoro Joy, Uwera Evelyn, Vileru Hope, Wabwire Derek, Watuaruma Esau Joshua, Zirava Fahad.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of Business Administration of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Marketing of Makerere University. Ayebale Angel, Kafakure Hema, Kayongo Hilale Mark, Chaze Fatuma, King Caesar Augustus Mulenga, Namata Kamilas, Nisima Ada, Opakoroth Ronald.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of Science in Marketing of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of International Business of Makerere University. Akim Stephen, Asingwire Viola, Nabatans Kote, Sekajugo Anthony.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of International Business of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Hospitality and Tourism Management of Makerere University. Atuhaire Irene, Bamwesiga Dixon, Kabuza Asman, Kasoza Albert, Kisache Diana Passis, Chomhendo Sylvia, Mukisa Deborah, Munguditi Joel, Mutabazi James, Ntarumbwa Eric Edwin, Okero Joseph, Salingi Hawa, and Talemwa Yonasan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Hospitality and Tourism Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Banking and Investment Management of Makerere University. Adong Cristabero Fenera, Akankwasa Shivan, Isoke Kennedy Brain, Chebirunji Monica, Iruganda Apollo Senyonga, Male Haman, Mbendule Tyson Simple, Mwesigwa Dan Kahuru, Nakato Farida, Ninsima Patience, Obere Robert, Odida Julius, Sendaura, Mutenderwa, Moses, Tugumetushabe, Superior Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Banking and Investment Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Science in Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University. Akero Kevin Dorothy, Alingo Philip, Amumpaire Gloria, Ayana Blahai Muhammad, Ayebale Dixon, Ayebale Lambert, Eliwara William, Gichomo Dominic Wambugu, Hajara Kirose Gorobi, Kalembe Irene, Kasule Vincent, Katocha Alisima, Kibuka Michael Jako, Kikamuleta Boz, Kiragwa Ronald, Kisake Doreen Adreda, Kuramia Wiri, Magera Allen, Mwine Julius, Nabukenya Priska, Knight Feni, Nakasawe Lilian, Namatov Margaret, Namugaya Brenda, Naziwa Hajara, Nwasima Olen, Oburu Andre, Opanya Robert, Oma Faustin, Oma Ibrahim, Tumusime David, Tumwesije Rogers, and Were Susan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Makerere University. Abuko Susan, Abdishakur Muhammad, Ahereza Edwin, Ayebale Goleti, Gwaidi Munsur, Jagwe Robert, Kasasira Arthur, Kauma Violet, Kayendeke Catherine, Rubega Latif, Mahoro Nicole, Muraga Derek, Muguja Prosi, Namaya Miren, Namgwana Asifa Mpata, Ndunda Morin, Negesa Gladys, Ochege Francis, Rutakasiwa Noel, Sowada Muhammad Adan, Sekajugo Frank, Unzimai, James Zawad Kezia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Makerere University. Adikin Ketra, Ahimbisiwe Elizabeth, Ainembabazi Donald, Akanyo Immaculate, Atuko Grace Landa, Ayevale Osiria, Ayubu Kamisha, Buire Robert, Dawa Innocent, Iragua Allen, Kaidampora Ivan, Karungi Zakia, Katsabe Morgan Rita, Kigundu Francis, Komhangi Beatrice, Komhangi Happy Annie, Raira Ramukaga, Musime Biso Anna, Musoke Gerard, Mutesi Immaculate, Nakaiwa Bridget, Narubega Catherine, Namarwa Jackie, Namara Dorothy, Namkobe Sharon, Namsubo Justin, Namsubuga Mariet Patra, Poya Francis Paul, Utaisire Jean Claudia, Sewenja Winnie, and Semogere Swaigo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Management of Makerere University. Alinetwe Kilian, as CEO Priscilla Majre, Atukunda Lilian, Kabakama Joan, Chomhendo Ruth, Rutaro Alian Sylvester, Muhangura Bright, Muhazura Rogers, Namanya Catherine, Namubiru Rebecca, Natumanya Geoffrey, Nionsimie Sonia, Okwiri Caxton, Omoro Jonathan, Tuli Hohabwe Bress.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Leadership and Governance. Akampa Ronald, Baguma Ntanda Kamugisha Julius, Kambura Milton, Tusingwire Romulus.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Leadership and Governance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Energy Economics and Governance of Makerere University. Abdallah Asman Ahamud, Aimbisiwe Jacqueline, Asime Koleb, Asingura David Wamananu, Kebikitio Gilbert, Kirabo Shamim, Kiwarabi Martin, Kodette Connie, Mageza Aaron James, Musuya Amina, Muinda Bridget Mirembe, Pasco David John, Rukundo Luis Prosper, Sagada Erasto Matthias, Tuliamureva Chris.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Energy, Economics and Governance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Entrepreneurship of Makerere University. Babirie Agnes, Kitamirike Charles, Nakauki Regina Geraldine, Nakibuka Hafsa, Nakyanzi Gertrude, and Nsimbe Akiram.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Entrepreneurship of Makerere University.
Makerere oye, MUBS oye, COBAMS oye. Thank you very much. Congratulations. At this point in time, I would like us to have a 3 to 5 minutes short break. Walk to your neighbor, say hello, find out how they are doing. If you'd like to stretch, feel free. These are the only minutes where you're not going to be regulated. As the Uganda Police Band gives us their rhythms, their vibes, and their sounds. In the next 3 to 5 minutes, we shall reconvene.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. For the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing all your goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so, so good, yeah. And every breath that I am able, I will sing all your goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire, darkness night. You've been close like no other. I've known you as a father. I've known you as a friend. I will sing all the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. Oh, and all my life you have been so, so good, yeah. And every breath that I am able, and I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. My life laid out, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Goodness is running after, it's running after me. Oh, all my life you have been faithful. Oh, all my life you have been so, so, so good, yeah. And every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I will sing of the goodness of God, and I will sing of the goodness of God. Can you see what the Lord has done? Oh, can you see what the Lord has? What we waited for, what we waited for has come to prove. See what the Lord, oh, can you see what the Lord has done for us? Oh, what we waited for, what we waited for has come to proceed. Oh, what my eyes have seen and my ears have heard is what the Lord has done for me. Oh, what I waited for has come to birth. See where my Father is done. See what the Lord has done. Oh, hey, everybody sing and say, oh, what we waited for, what we waited for has come to see what the Lord, see what the Lord, see what the Lord has done for me. I can now celebrate what God has done for me. What we waited for long, so long. I'm now a graduate. See what the Lord has done. You can put your hands together as we give God the praise, for it has been God. It's Him until now. Oh, Ebenezer, atuje wala. Ebenezer, atutwala wala. Ebenezer, atuje. Ebenezer, Ebenezer, atuje wala. Ebenezer, atutwala wala. Oh, Ebenezer, oh, Ebenezer, atuje wala, atutwala wala. Tulabayoje together, Ebenezer, Ebenezer. Oh, atuje wala, atutwala wala. Oh, yo, atuje wala, atutwala wala. Atuje wala, atutwala wala. Oh, atuje wala. Oh, atutwala wala. Oh, Ebenezer, atuje wala. Ebenezer, atutwala wala. Mazima, oh, ensimbi zali zagana, ngafizi atabuse, na yemwe bazoyo, atutwala wala. Ebenezer, 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 atuje wala. Oh, atutwala wala, atuje wala, yo, atutwala wala. Oh.
Thank you very much, Uganda Police Band, for the energy, the voice, the drums, and all the instruments that you have put in. Let's take our seats and continue with the function. Among the stars, we have the Deputy Katikiro of Uganda, Professor Twaha Kawase, who also, I think, supervised one of the PhD students. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's take our seats. A quick announcement, one of the PhD graduates, you left your phone on your seat and we picked it. Please feel free to check with me. in the likely event that it's you that left your phone unattended to. I'll request Professor Bagide and your team to take your seat such that we continue with our ceremony. I would like to take this opportunity to invite the deans and principals of COBAMS to present the next set of students who have fulfilled the requirements for the different awards.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Development Economics of Makerere University. Aguma Joseph, Aine Mbabazi Lois, Alinga Karen Claire, Anena Gladys Okot, Atkunda Precious, Ayesiga Beka Napoleon, Ayesiga Rita, Bareke Nelson, Chusa Gamiride Nasa, Kabale Muhammad, Kawengu Mark Samuel Paul, Kaliemera Alleluia Felix, Konde Marvin, Kokundakwe Allen, Pungu John Baptist, Musinguzi Joshua Mayambi, Nagai Sherina, Nambote Rashida, Namugera Aida Faridaus, Naturinda Bridget, Olumbe Penina Sheila, Opini Francis, Sebunya Joshua, Tenda Bonita Josephine, Ouringimana Jr., and Zarango Assumpta.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Development Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Makerere University. Amber Constance Akam, Aditi Rasul, Aditi Ajaka Dengereng, Ahikire Philemon, Ahimbisiwe Brave, Ahimbisiwe Ronald, Akampa Davis, Akampa Malta, Adrunda Peter Jeremy, Ankunda Bonita Kiza, Adinate Faith, Arinda Daffin, Asfet Karin Satrin, Asimire Shabera, Auma Priscilla, Ayeta Jerry, Azirwe Patricia, Bafe Hasfa Lumweno, Bako Nasim, Barunji Kodra, Bashisi Trese, Bale Joseph, Bukenya Dixon, Bwire Divine Praise, Bwire Emmanuel, Bionanerie Bennett, Damlira Andrew Mpaji, Ajanga Gloria, Epenyo Davis, Ihorere Ankunda, Isaac Makule Acheki, Kabasinguzi Grace, Kalunji Jovan Mpoza, Kanyunyus Goreti, Kaseja Bone, Kasirie Sinde, Kasobia Sandra, Kayaga Stera, Kiza Frank, Kiza Prosper, Kilima Wilson, Kisira Ambrose, Kiimba Darlene Peter, Kizito Jonathan, Kulvia Leonard Reagan, Chamba de Nuh, Chomuhendo Walter Davis, Longoli Gloria, Migisha Cynthia, Mubiru Vincent, Muganzi Alan, Mugisha Moses, Muguluma Isaac Asempala, Mugwambi Marvin Fred, Muhumza Nasa, Mujuni Timson, Mukov Anthony Elisa, Munda Emmanuel, Muneza Linda Murava, Musiso Delik, Musinguzi Rogers, Mutumba Shaban, Muwaya Alamazan, Muonge Mulusid, Muya Ernest, Mwanja Hana, Nabitosi Angel, Nabwami Rita, Nagawa Vivian, Nahuela Paul, Nakate Amina, Nakate Precious, Namiro Najiba, Namugambe Angela Priscilla, Nangobi Faiha, Nankunda Rashida, Nankungu Jovin, Nabata Rachel, Natkunda Bonita, Naziwa Norin, Ndiaguma Kenneth, Ngobi Shafik, Nsamba Henry, Obongo Marvin, Ochaya Ambrose, Okode Gerardi, Okelo Paulo Odida, Okobothi Timoth, Osuna Cosmas, Otom Enoch, Otwesingile Annette, Precious Brigade, Rukundo Daize, Rechungura Mathas, Sebagala Ronald, Sebugwao Gerard, Sexaka Julius, Sofia Nibosa, Taisa Scovia, Tamale Muhamudu Mirundi, Tarinyeba Godwin, Tumusime Benon, Tumusime Elizabeth, Tumwesije Geoffrey, Tumwingire Deusi, Usama Mubiru Saka, Wafula Fred, Walusimbi Kenneth, Wanyama Pius, and Zimla Umail Hassan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University. Acheng Catherine, Agaba Robert, Aijuka Bruce, Akampa Agre, Akampera Aaron, Akankunda Brains, Akero Sekondina Anita, Aloyo Maureen, Ampumuza Medrin, Apio, Jessica Priska Atim, Asimwe Joan Ankunda, Asimwe Jorin, Atsimire Viola, Ayevale Faith, Ayebembera Precious, Agarukayo Jacent, Balisa Jessica, Varunji Anita Andrea, Bagata Stephen, Bira Patience, Bogezi Gideon, Wukusuba Joseph, Biencha Victor, Bishomo Desire, Chekwemboy, Donna, Cheptoyek, Pauline, Engou Emmanuel, Elizabeth Yeri Mayen, Itendo Sandra, Kabusulu Catherine, Kakoza Lawrence, Kamogerera Reste, Kamondi Josephine, Karievare Godwin, Kasaga Mohamed, Kashakamba Aaron, Katanywa George, Kachave Sheila, Kachsime Ronette, Kaya Ayenet Gladys, Kaiwa Darwin,
Chigundu Shamim, Leila, Chintu Juma, Usinje Pamela Sheila, Ksima Doreen, Chakwera Karen, Lapiem Lovis Bruce, Lodu Charles, Loka Dennis, Lukwago, Malichivik, Magero, Marin, Maka Derek, Mawanda Hirare, Mazakwe, Vicky, Mbabazi Juliet, Milembe Latifa, Milembe Liz Tendo, Milembe Melissa, Milembe Zoe, Mubezi Caroline, Mulungi Wycliffe, Musimenta Brightus, Musimenta Cedric, Mwanguzi Edrina, Muyambi Rona, Muyomba Regan, Nabulime Kezia, Nahabwembabazi Joseph, Nakato Olivia Nabatanzi, Nakawuchikiza Sandra, Nachilanda Rebecca, Naluja Catherine, Nalumansi Birungi Sylvia, Nalunjoji Susan Magara, Nalunkuma Lilian Yvonne, Namale Prosi Sanyu, Namatovu Noerin, Namirimu Asia, Nampala Fiona, Nampe Joan, Namuviru Edrina, Namulindwa Jovia, Namutevi Lynette Maxi, Namutosi Claire, Namueruka Bibian, Nandela Rachel Virungi, Nancha Sophia, Nasamba Sharon, Nazuksa Amina Namayanja, Nantai Linda, Nasazi Sandra, Nasaka Eunice, Nasolo Shabira, Nayevare Sabera, Ndagire Praise, Ndibare Mabi Frank Gift, Ngende Ibrahim, Ngolove Nicholas, Ntejerize Winnie Peace, Nuwahereza Patricia, Nyantowum Rachel Akol, Ochen Thomas, Ochola Patrick, Ojiambo Francis, Ojur Isaac, Okero Samuel, Okoli Dennis, Okuk Andrew Misaki, Okrut Innocent, Ongum Elton, Othieno Brian, Robin Ochen Egale Wani, Wabuneza Ezra, Sarua Shathi, Sanyu Maria Masi, Sebagara Simon Peter, Sebugwao Mollis, Sebunya Martin Ruther, Semogerere Kenneth, Senyonga Abiora, Mansour, Taremwa Alfred, Togo Ivan, Tumhaise Eunice, Tumwesije Jonathan, Tumusime Maria Emily, Warugembe Hakim, Wamani Moses, and Wamimbi Sadiq.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University. Asim Mumbere Oswald, Abdiraham Mustafa A, Abiko Violet Desire, Achengriri and Brita, Adum Ambrose, Agabarita, Agume McDonald's, Haisibwe Diana, Ajambo Eunice, Akandi Ndasarama, Akatkunda Proscovia, Akding Face, Akoro Donna, Akudwe Gilbert, Arenyo Reira, Akunda Maria, Arini Ronald, Asimwe Sharon Musimenta, Atkunda Brian, Atkwase Bridget, Awero Nase, Ayebare Elena, Ayebare Philip Ebo, Aikor Jacqueline, Beine David, Bakaburindi Raymond, Balong Massa, Basar Graduands, Bashir Abdul, Batibwe Fahad, Bossa Mark, Bisaso Yasin, Jamkama Junior, Biarugaba James, Chanogura Nobat, Drapa Damasas, Emormor Samuel
Ospira Francis Katende, Ganasumak, Gerard Gumisiriza Innocent, Happy Ronald, He Robert Mark, Hugh Derek, Ibanda Brivian, Ibanda Isaac Amasyu, Isingo Maroni, Iyamete Christine, Jamal Dean Ferito, Kabahinda Kabasinguzi, Kabibi Annette, Kagogwe Rigan Dennis, Kaiga Mweba Solomon, Kajoba, Yo Gracious, Kakuru Brian, Karevi Charite Penina, Kamagara Oscar, Kantono Susan Kambo, Karugaba Rauben, Kasaija Sharif Ramazan, Kasande Rosemary, Kasaririan, Kasorwaso Ivan, Katamba Zaina, Katerega Zaida, Kato Franka Ian, Kawesa Ernest, Kaihura Fred, Kemigawa Farida, Kenema Jacqueline, Kigiga Karo Grace, Kirumira Farouk, Kizito Brian, Koma Doros, Komusha Patricia, Kugonza Samson, Kunya, John Rich Justin, Kutesa Daniel Naroga, Kuyugo Savia Sokir, Kuyochwini Joan, Chompire Maclean, Ruswata Godfrey, Rwanga Derek, Edwigo Joel, Makande Stephen, Mawanda Eric, Mawanda Jovia, Masenshe Merirwe, Mirembe Daffin, Miyingo Solomon, Muviru Ivan, Mugaga Brian, Muganyizi Edward, Mugerwa Edward, Mugwanya Kevin James, Muhumuza Michelle, Mukisa Joel, Mukia Risha, Murunji Hope Chatere Chera, Muni Son Muni, Munduru Trase, Musoka Sinjanita, Mute Ndegaza Oliver, Muaga Dennis, Muanga Joel, Mwebesa Abraham, Mwito Rotan, Nabacho Shadia, Nava Indanita, Nabu Kenya Stella, Nabwire Bridget, Nabwire Priscilla, Nagawa Jane, Nahwera Menrich, Nairobi Daffin, Najuma Catherine, Naka Isandra, Naka Gatede, Naka Kinda Sylvia, Naka Rema Maria Vivian, Naka Anja Koretisha, Naka Saga Rake Maria, Naka Tofarida, Naka Okihamida, Naka Zibeti, Naka Zijamira, Naki Beru Juliet, Naki Meragoreti, Naki Into Hafsa, Naki Diowa Berinda, Naki Warajoy, Naki Jane Francis, Nachans Maureen, Naruega Shanita, Narugo Josephine, Narukenge Goretti, Narukwago Estarecho, Narumansi Merisha Trisa, Namagaya Sarah Eso, Namakoro Hope Patricia, Namakwa Charity Jean Ivan, Nambo Gosara, Nambo Elizabeth, Nambo Sreira, Namiro Rose, Namu Kwaya Sheira, Nasamba Trase, Nantai Sylvia, Nanyonga Sherina, Nasuna Mariam, Natuha Danson, Natkundi Machuret, Natkunda Natasha, Naiga Letitia, Ndege Doro Sedina, Ndiwara na Jovan, Noahereza Joshua, Nkarubo Kez Marvin, Tuma Ibrahim, Noagaba Bruce, Noahereza Manyire, Noa Inebiona Arvin, Nyakato Nesta, Odochi Brian Emmanuel, Okero Aran, Okubu Barnabas, Omongore Charis, Opio Brian Roy, Oreya Sandra, Rwebembera George William, Saga Ojokobo, Semugabi Hamza Jr., Sketa Christine, Saka Godfrey, Sari Peter, Severime John Ronald, Sekamate Ivan, Semaganda Hassan, Saipuma Scovia, Tarema Amos, Tumwesija Joel, Tumwesija John, Tushabe, Perus Patience, Tusubira Caroline, Tuinobu Sinja Brian, Waswa Ratif, Warugembe Huzaifa, Wandera Daffin, Wangoro Timose, Waswa Joseph Cariton, Waswa Peter, Weni Jini Jean, Yiga Fahad, Zawede Hannah Maria, and Zirimenya Shadrach.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University.
Mr. Jan Salasa, I have an honor to present to you the following candidates from College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science of Actuarial Sciences of Makerere University. Acham Jovita, Ainembabas Collins, Asinut Grace, Hijoma Bashir, Kabuye Drake, Kalyango Edika, Kutesa Kibra James, Kwikiriza David, Luganda Brian, Bicho Richard, Mukama Emily, Nakasi Jemima Rose, Nalwata Cabrin, Napio Stella, Nkuriziza Ivan, Nyonyinton Gilbert, Nzamba Mikdad, Obete Jasper, Opio Happy, Shima David, Tumukunde Livingstone, Tumusime Dixon, Tumutendereze Joseph, Tusimire Clara.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Statistics of Makerere University. Amina Fiona, Ankunda Isaac, Athere Gloria, Fenta Jeff Owen, Kakaire Arajab, Muhereza Bless, Muhwezi Ronald, Mukanya George Javira, Mwesije Jonath, Nakato Ruth, Namongine Alice, Nasaka Desire Madrin, Naiga Sarah, Nyangoma Gloria, Opio Timothy, Owembaba's Gift, Wamalwa Kevin Andrews.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Population Studies of Makerere University. Agasha Rebecca Kankwasa, Audo Sheila Dorothy Hope, Bam Tendo Immaculate, Benya Samuel, Yonavie Hilary, Jizamba John, Ihunde Henrietta, Karunji Evelyn, Chiraba Justin Safari, Mugisha Akbar, Musubika Viola Kakayere, Nawire Patricia, Nahwera Haman, Nakatra Christine, Nakalema Brenda, Nakasinga Michelle Munira, Nachiramba Oliver, Nalinya Farida, Nalugo Vanessa, Nambuya Esther, Nanyonga Solome, Noamani Michael, Nsamu Erickson, Omtsha Noah, Sevandeke Shakib, Semakula Habat Marvin, Sembatia Peter, Tumuramie Davis Chigongo, and Wakisa Mariam.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Population Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Quantitative Economics of Makerere University. Abaho Amon, Akuyo Dennis, Aliao Filda Rosent, Alinaitwe Ronald, Amoding Mase, Anguzu Godfrey, Apil Ruth Patience, Apoya Posh Penina, Ayo Barbara, Babirie Allen Edith, Bira Catherine, Wire Edgar Ndega, Chebijira Charity Gloria, Data Gift, Findru Linda Nuvia, Herrera Ronald, Kabandize Eric, Kabuye Benjamin, Kadru Regan Solomon, Kanyemera Stuart, Kanyesige Julian, Kareche Benjamin, Kazibwe Bernard, Chimaite Shile Nakumiza, Charikunda Hafiswa, Mawele Humphrey, Muganzi Josephat, Mutebi Shawik, Mwesigwa Cedric, Navasa Esther, Nabukalu Agnes, Nabwire Oliver Hilda, Nakazi Dennis Nakai, Nalubowa Lynette Lilian, Namatovu Sumaiya, Nambale Emmanuel, Nasimbwa Josephine, Natuijuka Johnson, Nyiravari Yanga Sarafina, Okwi Joshua, Outa Emmanuel, Semakura Ibrahim Magala, Sempija Raymond, Tumwebaze Nicholas, Turyamubona Amos, Turya Singura Derek, and Wakameli Kabole Frederick.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Quantitative Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have an honor to present to you the following candidates from College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science, of Bachelor of Statistics from Makerere University. Adigini Flavor Melissa, Akampurira Shakira, Amumpaire Josephine, Auma Kevin, Ayo Elizabeth, Balaba Michael, Wire Leonard, Chelimo Gloria, Demai Silas, Egolet Michael, Kamukama Shalom, Karunji Esther, Kasangaji Colin, Kasamba Wycliffe, Kihembo Alan, Chelisima Asingire, Lamunu Philip Ignatius, Mweskwa Brian, Monjera Osbat, Nabukera Sharua, Nachinji Machulet, Nalule Zaituni, Nalu Davin, Namatov Brenda, Nantesa Letizia, Nanyonga Janice, Nasimwa Anita, Nasaka Imelda, Natalia Jesk, Niwenyeske Aloysius, Nguzi Yanje Julian, Ngwangu Samuel, Nsubuga Dennis Chirabo, Nsubuga Robin Sydney, Niwemuhereza Nixon, Nwamanya Mushabe, Onegrod Emmanuel, Olar Karim, Omar Xavier Valentino, Onemchan Emmanuel, Pindo Emmanuel Nobat, Rutahenda Austin, Sylvia Nalugo, Aziz Tesikuba, Timwesikomwe Samuel Emmanuel, Tracy J. Onesimus, Warren Ken John, Wembabas Tracy Ziwa Francisco.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you candidates from Makerere University Business School who satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Real Estate Business Management of Makerere University. Abiyo Rokon Albert, Ainembabazi Bridget, Ajo Kennedy, Alain Calvin Mayan, Alinda Patience, Biabasaija Joseph, Chamba de Evelyn Nantanda, Leka Emily, Mwenda Harry Jason, Nakachwa Caroline, Nanjulu Rosemary, Rothomio Raymond, Sally Jason Luswa, Stephen Wilson Aspey, Tayewa Stewart, and Tessie Kagumba Doreen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Real Estate Business Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Makerere University. Ariambanya Walter, Ayinza Lois Samantha, Bagenda Hogla Wabakwira, Chan Ogura Ian Obonyo, Giramia Laura Gladys, Kasaga Muwadda, Kasiri Abdul Razak, Chigunju Henry Jonathan, Musinguzi Musa, Musoke Shane, Muwonge Ronald, Nabimanya Brian, Nafula Jacqueline Nazuga, Namalave Arnold Joash, Nasimbwa Pasis, Ndahura Aaron Musheja, Niwagaba Andrew, Niwahereza Philemon, Otim Andrew Lapiem, Ruto Caleb, Tenywa Abdul Fatal, Wafula Benedict Trevor, and Wandera Emmanuel Charles.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Leadership and Governance of Makerere University. Adonai Amos Obene, Emitoy John, Irakunda Brenda, Kalyango Marvin Peter, Kongo George Lasu, Kunya Frank, Makanga Joshua, Mirembe Diana Esther K, Mukiza Allen, Kabugo Daphne P, Namaganda Mary, Ntane Elijah, Okuchia Laura, Okul Michael, Otialuk Joseph, Oembabazi Catherine, and Tumwine Alex.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Leadership and Governance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing of Makerere University. Abo Rachel Zerida, Abo Vanessa Brenda, Benitue Shield, Aburu Blessed Teresa, Aine Mbabazi Catherine, Akankwasa Helen, Akankwasa Christopher, Akol Sharon, Amonding Angela, Amurait Isaac, Arikiriza Davis, Arinaitwe Pius, Asingwire Esther, Asizo Lawrence, Aweko Deborah, Aziz Ramadan, Babirie Stella, Bangana Ashley, Komusheya, Bajavarira Julius, Bakayanja Abubakar, Bakita Bridget Hilary, Valunywa Juma Waswa, Butenga Sara, Bazanye Islam Adivo, Virunji Brian, Bisaso Abubakar, Caesar Bernard Daniel Mugabe, Ejok Joshua Bridget, Eliakim Joshua Mulod, Galenda Fazila, Gimugu Anes Joel, Guaido Salua Isiko, Alvin Elfaz, Juko Ronald, Kabunga George, Kabuye Charles, Kagoya Melissa, Kasho Bridget Diana, Kalwaza Christopher, Kankuse Joyce, Kansime Winnie, Kanyisije Ivan, Kasewa Catherine Florence, Kato Morris, Katongole Arafat, Katusime Mariam, Kemigisha Joan, Kayaki Gift, Shigozi Mark Sengendo, Shirabo Immaculate, Lukwago Habat, Lumuli Rolling Richard, Lusiba Talib, Mugamba Hassan, Maling Nathan, Massa Godfrey, Matovu Solomon, Kashungwa, Mirundi Arafat, Mugala, Eunice Katoko, Mukisa, Angel, Mulindwa, George William, Musungizi, Joseph Musinguzi, Simon Peter, Musuto, Isaac Powell, Mutua, Sheila, Nabukenya Patricia, Nabunje Shamim, Naiga Winnie, Nakato Eva, Nachiveru Catherine, Nachiyaga Joanita Liazi, Nachiyinji Juliet Melissa, Kakombe Esther, Nalubanjwa Irene, Nalukenge Daphne, Namaganda Vivian, Namatovu Irene, Nambalirua Josephine, Namboze Shamim, Nambuya Resho, Namude Milda, Namukasa Eron Natasha, Namulondo Patricia, Namutebi Joan, Nanduja Jacqueline, Nantege Sanyu Annette, Nantongo Millie, Nanyonjo Leslie, Nasali Joy Mary Claire, Naturinda Husina, Ndijenda Andrew Nkutu, Sitna Hasina, Nsubuga Tony, Nyakaisiki Immaculate, Obuana Devin, Opio, Odoi Timothy, Odukel Emmanuel Joshua, Okia Brian, Okwai Mungu Ernest, Opio Ivan, Opule Gabriel, Orishaba Gilbert, Owori Peter, Rubankene Brian David, Sebaduka Timothy, Sechitoreko Patrick, Senchanzi Crispus, Sembegui Ivan, Segona Emmanuel, Seruja Sam Chiondo, Sewanonda Darren, Swaga Manoa, Teta Shan Namutebi, Tendo Margaret, Tino Tenda Napuru, Tiribwamwe Anthony, Wumimana Lois Nachitende, Waswa Haman, Wataka John Derrick, and Wesemoyo Louis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Statistics of Makerere University. Aber Rebecca, Achen Mercy Betty, Agaba Hilary Kato, Akanyo Fiona Achona, Amanya Joshua, Anyango Brenda, Atwine Mark Philp, Birunji Zafarani, Chanmo Edith Peace, Epalat Ian Roy Daniel, Ichiri Zabronia, Iragoha McLean, Kana Miki, Kaya Fatuma, Kamjisha Samuel, Chigundu Roni, Chimbowa John Mary Vianney, Chiwuwa Abubeka Juma, Lokuda Samuel, Luembawo Drake Yusuf, Maniriho Bosco, Mirembe Annette, Mugalasi John Timothy, Mwesigwa Duncan, Nabwete Mary Chirabo, Nahudira Ronald, Nakaliowa Naswiva, Nakanwa Juprisila, Nachanzi Evelyn, Nalweiso Margaret, Namonyo Eric, Nantongo Saiba, Nimusima Josias, Mviri Hatib, Ogenrot Deo, Okirol Emmanuel, Otiti Timothy Jr. Alal, Sentongo Brian, Tugumisirize Gideon, Tumsime Elizabeth, Tudiasingo Brian, Tunomjisha Akimu, Wandera Solomon, Zawe de Gloria, and Ziwa Raymond.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Catering and Hotel Management of Makerere University. Adiero Maria Gracia, Ahabwe Memore, Ainebabaz Joan, Alinda Owen, Anyango Silvia, Asime Brita, Ayebazibwe Rita, Ayero Bike Magdalene, Bulima Ivan, Chebet Grace Francisca, Etomet Francis, Kaingo Pedro Karungi Peace, Kikwanzi Edis, Kirabo Hanifa, Kitibwa Ronald, Kizito Nicholas, Kubusinje Joan, Mande Dorin, Mubiru George, Mukite Rose, Munduni Job Eddie, Naliaka Stefan, Namazi Angela Tina, Namubiru Rebecca, Namusana Melissa, Nancha Caroline, Nanozi Anne-Marie Kwagala, Nyangoma Face, Takali Margaret Whitney, Namanyira Ria, Wineza Anita, and Wenene Rachel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Catering and Hotel Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Entrepreneurship and Small Business Management of Makerere University. Akanchungura Elizabeth, Akamba Pade, Akika Brian Gordon, Ampaire Jennifer, Ampumuza Owen, Angumia Sherry, Atugonza Margaret, Atulinde Christopher, Babirie Hasina, Babirie Josephine, Barikudembe Ronald, Birunji Kumugonza, Burega Joshua, Dimu Stefan Justin, Kayongo Joseph, Kampa Rachel Nachtende, Kayemba Fahad, Kemigisa Mary Goretti, Chigundu Dothan, Kisache Precious, Chitimbo George, Chito Robinson, Chizira Sowedi, Chizito Bathron Roy, Lutaya Avat Mark, Mbabazi Nabila, Munu Sam, Musimenta Carol Collins, Musuga Emmanuel Jr., Mutunji Nicholas, Nabule Christopher, Najirinya Shalon, Nakamia Esther, Nakasacha Hajira, Nakato Juliet Nabunya, Nakaye Nabira, Nachibuka Sauda, Nachintu Mastura, Narugoti Halima Alimana, Naruja Lilian, Naruima Sumaiya, Namakoye Karo, Namara Joan, Nambarirwa Rehema, Nambi Patience, Namukara Gloria Rachel, Nanchinga Yazila Amina, Nasereko Shadia, Nanyanzi Jovia, Nasimbwa Mariam, Nasuna Zaria, Nayebare Praise, Nyarang Naomi, Ogwankere Steffi Ojioma, Olami Charles Alfred, Shafiq Abdul Aziz, Shaika Livingstone, Sishei Michael, Sempa Balton Benedict, Sengendo David, Tendo Christine Lucky, Wataka Emily, and Were Shamila.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Entrepreneurship and Small Business Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Leisure and Hospitality Management of Makerere University. Ahebwa John Robert, Angela Bona, Renate Hilda, twin Leticia cousins, Birungi Barbara Buku, Senge Elijah, Kahimakazi Catherine, Kanamara Prenti, Kazibwe Jonathan, Kirabo System Primer, Kirigiro Edward, Mbabas Morin Murungi, Martha Edis, Nabagesera Deborah, Nabwami Sophia Burungi, Nabuire Patricia, Nakabue Shakira, Nakakande Angela, Nakamate Lydia, Nalumans Maria, Nalusiba Farzira, Namiro Zaina, Nampija Aaron, Namutibe Deborah, Namutebe Flavia, Nango Bijie, Nantege Vivia, Nantes Amile Eve, Natumanya Mark, Indagire Patience, Insubga, Elisha Mukisha, Nyiramugisha Alofa, Odoi Charles, Rubahika Boaz, Sewalu Abudu, Tukamutunga Jane, and Tweteise Jane. James.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Leisure and Hospitality Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Office and Information Management of Makerere University. Aine Mabazi Gertrude, Akampura Lilian, Aleppo Anna, Amumpire Docas, Arach, Evelyn Annabel, Athieno Anna, Atwine Gesha Manuela, Virunji Isaiah, Bisikwa Catherine Eliza, Bizimana Edward, Gonzi Sylvia Sherina, Kavarunji Tracy, Kaweka Sandra, Kamau Adrian Mugume, Kaswiti Rose, Katore Rore Medad, Katumba Musa Isihak, Kawoya Rodnik, Karunji Rachel, Chirowa Joseph, Konso Sandra Whitney, Mayanja Anthony, Mbalunyina Vanessa Martha, Mukashaka Diana, Munguriek Teddy, Muyobe Enoch, Nabasa Eva, Nabakoza Betty, Nabatanda Lauren Mukisa, Nabatanzi Evelyn, Nabimanya Annette, Nabitengero Kevin, Nabukera Gladys Matovu, Najemba Madrin, Nakabugo Maria Gertrude, Nakalema Leila, Nakato Marion, Nachigozi Maimuna, Nakubulua Stella Kasuja, Narubega Flores, Namale Nusura, Namirembe Edina Mary, Namugenyi Mary Gloria, Namutawe Shatra, Namuonge Catherine, Namutiava Catherine, Nyangi Roke, Nyapendi Hope, Obo, Charlotte Acheng, Oli Tom, Oshabe Shiba, Sevanove Shafik, and Se Kamate Godfrey. Geoffrey,
by virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Office and Information Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Makerere University. Abalo Rita, Abucho Elizabeth, Achayo Sonia, Acho Mary Flovia, Adonk Juliet, Drama Paul Jonathan, Agaba Mariam, Agaba Patience, Ahumuza Andrew, Ainemani Douglas, Ainemukama Martin, Akakunda Rona, Akelo Jacqueline, Akelo Lydia, Akugzibwe Fazil, Alia Teresa Malek, Amodoi Rosemary, Ampire Agnes, Arishaba Desire, Asomo Patricia Edith, Asasila Helen, Asasila Christia, Asasila Patience, Ashaba John, Asime Rosemary, Atao Flexson, Atamba Brenda, Ayebade Faustin, Baleke Matia, Balunji Brittany Noelin, Basasira Robert, Basima Wycliffe, Cherima Sharo Maria, Chepkomoy Joy, Dungu Sheila Hanifa, Dikilu Bridget, Dila Winnie Chantel, Friday Rehema, Jen Robina Winnie, Gesa Fred, Gumoshave Jovia Jocelyn, Hamba Catherine, Helen Alupo, Isiko Agri, Kainza Vanessa Angela, Kaliza Diana Rosemary, Kairu Daniel, Kalikwani Cedric Cephas, Kamahoro Esther, Kamuhama Victor, Kamoli Karo, Kanyike Isaac, Casimire Barbara, Katushabe Esther, Kayombo Edwin, Kaitungo Agatha, Kemigisa Jocelyn, Rosalind, Kenny Andrew, Kidibia Patrick, Kisache Deborah, Kobugabe Juliet, Kokole Priska, Komgisha Sheila, Kule Baritazare, Kwagala Ruth, Chaze Prudence, Chedumira, Betty Peace, Chobe Fred, Josaba Sharon, Longore Annette Knight, Ruwama Mark Johnson, Luyomba Misairi, Manuel Jamquoch Coates, Matovu Drake, Mbabaze Janet, Mbogo Harafa, Michael Migade, Mirembe Josephine, Mirembe Patricia, Mugabe Rashid, Mukama Abdullah, Munulo Abdul Bast Menya, Musmente Masi, Musinguzi Evalisto, Mutesi Mariam, Mwagale Dorothy na Hamuga, Mwaka Emmanuel Godfrey, Mwaka Samuel, Nabasumba Vanessa, Nabaterega Jovia, Nabumba Hasifa Kigozi, Nabulia Fatia Kavuma, Nafuna Wele Dorin, Naigino Samali Fiona, Nakabuka Emile Chigude, Nakakande Vivian Esther, Nakanjago Agnes, Nakanuaji Zaina, Nakasi Evelyn, Nakato Vanessa, Nakazi Aisha, Nachimbo wa Sylvia, Nachiwate Sophie, Nakoba Joyce, Nakubulwa Agnes Rovinsa, Namakula Bernadette, Namaganda Valeria Patricia, Namanya Ketra, Namara Zarina, Namayanja Esther, Nambi Jacqueline, Namirimu Catherine, Namusoke Mary, Namukuta Lillian, Namutebi Doreen, Namutosi Evelyn, Nansambaiza Jenina, Nantongo Layton, Nanyange Shadia, Nanziri Maria Isabella, Nasaka Maria, Nasari Hajara, Nasari Swamaya, Namumanya Martin, Nawenja Eunice, Naebare Evers, Nimukunda Aida, Niwamanya Blaise, Noamani Alva Jr., Nuwakunda Stella, Nancho Mary Fiona, Nakecho Jen, Owangatwero Sheila, Oforoth Stewart, Okecho John, Okecho Katre John, Okiru Richard, Okongel Florence, Oloz Zakaria, Amuria Ivan Arari, Onyeit Caroline Isaac, Orono Bob Jolie, Otim Isaac, Otocha Andrew, Owani Emi, Pasca Juan Ladu Luara, Ruka Luta Ngisibwa Robin, Seboa Isaac, Sekandi Andrew, Sentongo Raymond Pierce, Sharif Nasul, Sefa Maso, Salidana Patricia, Sekaja Timothy, Sembatia Emmanuel Chirabo, Sentogo Faiswa, Tahabwasi Benon, Talemwa John and Ivan, Tizo Moses Musitwa, Turije Marian Businje, to Simire Kiadens, to Zere Jean Claude, Twina Masiko Confidence, Twinomu Juni Amos, Wida Idrin, Walusi Mbi Judais, Luaz Jacob Rust, Woniara Ismail, Zalwango Jacinta Fiona, and Zalwango Muhoza Natasha.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of International Business of Makerere University. Achan Wimsimile, Achom Wister Martha, Agaba Patience, Aijuka Calvin, Aikiriza Sonia, Ainesasi Osbat, Ainomugisha Benjamin, Akiro Vicky, Akiting Oliver, Akulu Frida, Akuru Tabitha Enyaun, Amanya Edgar Watson, Amanya Moses, Amongi Miriam Dina, Anissa Abdi, Apok Mary, Aseru Jacqueline, Asimwe Andrew, Atamba Brenda, Atuko Vanessa Scholastica, Aturinda Bethel, Auma Tracy, Awori Florence Hope, Ayesi Gaddafin, Ainebiona Faith, Ayo Elizabeth, Azizi Jafari Omari, Bagonza Shafik Alvan, Basaba Silas, Basemera Michelle Annabel, Biroli John, Musinje Ketura Margaret, Bwire Anthony Castro, Biarohanga Arinda Trevor, Kole Amri Kitalikiba, Dikuzoka Waiswa Pius, Doki Mary Tombepio, Fauzia Yasin, Jaswingo Yo De Gracias, Juko Trevor, Kabahuma Melissa Ruth, Kaganda Ben Jacob, Kaganda Inshuti Joy, Kagiri Derek, Kainembabazi Ashley, Kajeke Lilian, Kakoza Mark, Kalanzi Azam, Kamaliza Rosemary, Kamusime, Elvis, Karokora Arthur, Kateme Zainab, Katerega Adrian, Katerega Philemon, Katesere Edwin, Katushabe Beatrice, Kigundu Frank, Kigonya Najib, Chiria Kenneth, Nimanu Mwehu Jessica, Chimuli Amon, Kirivawa Isaac, Kisibo Remy, Pitimbo Edlin Mulangira, Komungaro Faith, Kusasira Pasis Baida, Kwarisima Dora, Kwekiriza Brian, Kiakuhaire Jonah, Lubega David, Mate Shamshikiza, Mande Peter, Mpano Jonathan Rego, Mpoya Musa, Mugalasi Douglas, Mugala Lura Oscar, Mugenyi Sharon, Muhola Kieye Agatha, Mukasa Edgar, Mukisa Imran, Mulepi Divine Pedi, Munyami Nalukwago Hasuna, Musanje Alex Gordon, Musasa Deo, Mutoblea, Muonge Brian, Muonge Najib, Muyomba Sharif, Mwisiga Javila, Mwine Enoch, Mwinike Felicity, Nabageresa Nora, Nakakibi Shamira, Nabasiri Diana, Nabukenya Shufra, Nabunya Shana Mazo, Nabutsale, Evelyn Malisa, Nadia Hussein, Nagamideka Dora, Nakabiri Dorothy Liz, Nakungu Maureen, Nakanoanji Priscilla, Nakiguli Joan, Nakimuli Rebecca, Kiagalakwe, Nakiyana Susan, Nachiaze Maureen, Nalubega Esther Sharon, Nalubega Eva, Nalubwa Masaidat, Nalule Martha, Bairingisa, Nalunga Fiona Subi, Nalungkuma Karen Lucy, Naluoga Johara, Namalis Ashley Proskovia, Namitala Asifa Lutalo, Namono Shalin Bandadit, Nampija Rashida, Namuleme Helen, Namuli Juliet, Nandudu Patience, Namfuka Hamaya, Nankabirwa Charlotte Ruth, Nansamba Sharon Basha, Nantege Rona Regina, Nashiba Boblin, Nasege Anestina, Naibare Frank, Gabirano Christian, Nkutu Hassan, Naumanya Daniel, Obol Moses, Obwon Bridget, Ochaya Abdullah Ta Musa, Odongo Akin Othieno, Ogen Benjamin, Ojuko Marvin Mark, Okodi Brian, Owoisigire Jesse, Prince Rafa Katerega, Rubalema Kennedy, Sanyu Oliver, Sechungwa Joseph, Sebugwao Jovelet Teresa, Senfuka Joseph, Sentamu Joshua, Senyondwa Joel Aldrin, Serutega Joram, Tenywa Jonathan, Turiamureba Billy, Tracy J. Kevin, Twinomugesha Davis, Walia Mula Abraham, Wambi Priscilla, Waswa Raymond, Were Swaliki, and Zulhat Mlema.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of International Business of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science, Finance of Makerere University. Adoch Claire, Ajalam Ton Tracy, Ajambo Atim Erina, Ajulo Rachel, Akampuria Bonita, Alungat Grace, Ampumuza Ediga, Anango Mary Immaculate, Atai Zipora, Ata Joel Feni, Atwijukile Victor Taewa, Bugembe Kevin Antonio, Bulanga Daniel, Joy Hope Blessing, Katsabe Joret, Chiveru Vikita, Chimuli Shama Mark, Leka Sabina, Mary Mutes Florence, Mombua Joan, Mungu Achel Innocent, Munina Elvis, Murisa Marvin, Musimire Lucky, Muingo Cynthia Robina, Mwamura Sumaya, Mwesije Warren, Nabukenya Maria Linda, Nabwami Alice Rebecca, Nagasha Edina, Nakabye Lynette, Nachibonde Mary Imelda, Nachito Rachel Immaculate, Nale Rachel, Naluswata Grace, Naroga Letitia, Namanyi Marjorie Leria, Namafafa Jovia Annette, Namaga Joeria, Namanja Virginia Vanessa, Namundu Scovia, Namwase Elvin, Nantongo Kandi Pavin, Nassaz Hanan, Okirol Jonathan, Opolot Arnold, Otema Joseph Taban, Owom Gisha Nethrin, Patience Rose Madelina, Sentongo Martin, Tumusime Joy Peace, Wagaba Benjamin, and Wamala Jackson.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Finance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Marketing of Makerere University. Adong Fiona Delish, Arinda Tracy, Asimwe Patience, Ategeka Benon, Bukenya Fiona Nakwanji, Guy Elijah, Henry Kembarage Fox, Kabuye Ibrahim, Kaketo Ronald, Kainga Paul, Kisache Abubakar, Keza Patrick Sempewo, Lumu Andrew, Luirika Stephen, Mugaga Ronald, Muomuza Rogers, Mukisa Edis Biamukama, Mulembwa Tom, Murunji Mark, Musime Aaron, Mutesi Kellen, Nabwire Fiona Mille, Nafula Charity Nabwire, Wabwire, Nalubega Maria, Naluyima Rama, Nantume Stella, Nanziri Hilda Priscilla, Ndagire Hawa, Nyaka Huma Shafik, Odongo Augusta, Sebuliba Juma, Sekabira Lawrence, Sentongo George, Tanyebwa Daniel, and Wafula Bazarias.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Marketing of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Bachelor of Transport and Logistics Management of Makerere University. Abenacho Mary Francis, Aburo Mildred, Afoyoroth Caroline, Agwang Naume Joan, Aineman Geoffrey, Akampurira Evelyn, Akandida Nomas Pius, Akelo Martha Joy, Akini Rachel, Akum Eric, Aquil Linda Lynette, Amojong Rasso, Amono Martha Inis, Ampire Tracy Rita, Andrew Asimwe Atuhurile, Doreen Mogisha, Babire Jane Mary, Bashime Marvin, Ebulu Julius, Gumisiriza Ivan, Juma Joseph, Kabuhuma Jerry, Kandodi Dorcas, Kamia Eddie, Kiara Linda, Chikungwe Hamza, Leila Musa Linkole, Abraham Lukenge Williams, Ranga Dennis, Magombe Vitaris, Masaba Daniel, Masereka Joel, Mbajo Elizabeth Linda, Mpaji Alozias Trevor, Muhoza Rukia Kalisa, Murunji Patience, Muonge Calvin Philip, Mwami Arma Fahad, Mwesije Davis, Nabukera Juliet, Nairuba Benita Elizabeth, Nakajiri Birunji Shadia, Nalbanga Zubeda, Namanya Cynthia, Namato Winnie, Nambozo Mariam, Namuli, Rita Cynthia, Namlinde Diana, Nansubuga Brenda,
Nasio Gloria, Natrinda Sylvia, Nayera Elizabeth Nisimapo, Nsubuga Abdurrahim, Ntambi Aldrin Keje, Nyaburu, Justin Nyanzi, Jamil Nyende, William Donald, Obwana Maiko Oduku, Ivan Ogalaiti, Maiko Oksai, Fred Opolo, Ogwang Jonathan Osuna Samuel, Omugisha Monica, Sebaiga Moses, Semwanga Alan, Sentuya Kelvin Hope, Tamale Titus, Tugume Beth, Tumuhire Elizabeth, Tunyamasi Corrigan, Wabugoya, Paul and Ziwa Ayub.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Transport and Logistics Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Travel and Tourism Management of Makerere University. Abubakar Mayega, Adongopin Charod, Ahura Shakira, Ainebabas Evelyn, Akakunda Daphne, Akunda Deize, Arinda Davis Wilson, Atukunda Brivian, Atukunda Docas, Aur Hilda Morin, Aebar Sonia, Bada Rupis Bella, Bangi, Gloria Williams, Batamba Tresha, Wena, Brian Ronald, Buringiro Moses, Fauza Nansubuga, Kabarangira Anna, Kabubu Dora, Kaima, Bram Kalema, Kakazi Joy, Burenda, Kaliza Melody, Karungi Cynthia, Kaizi Constant, Kimgisa Cynthia, Kisambira Esima, Kukundakwe Charlotte, Kwagala Drisla, Lutwama, Trevor Marka, Luiga, Joanita, Machese, George Ronald, Mbaga ya Easton, Mbawade, Eval Gertrude, Mbale, Joram Christopher, Murangira, Baram, Murungi Frederick, Musumba, Evelis, Mwebaza Hope Martha, Nabaiga, Zamzam, Nachuka Shivan, Nawera, Ibrahim, Naiga Shivan, Nakasula Bridget, Nakato, Naiga, Najiba, Nakayega Edis, Nachigoa Prishach, Nakungu Hadija, Nalubega Juliet, Naluja Immaculate, Nalule Davina, Anna, Naluimbazi Kevin, Namarome, Jamila, Nabunya Sharon, Nampera Patience Stella, Namleme Aisha Chagulanyi, Namuswe Christine Eva, Namuonge Mary Slivia, Namalira Cedric, Nanduja, Nanduga Sharifa, Nanfuka Maria, Nancha Aisha, Nanteza Angela, Nantume Olivia, Nanyange Jovia, Nanyonga, Rosemary, Nantabi Tracy, Injunake, Barbara Muheirwe, Nwagaba Ivan, Nyacho, Lia Shira, Nyakato, Juliet Karungi, Otimi Banan, Wamazima, Winnie, Rechungura Frank, Sanya Juliet Doka, Salif Cedric, Sechawa, Collins Quinon, Seruga Abel Otendo, Joan, Tumisimbe George, Tumeva Sharon, Tunamasiko Eunice, Tunomu Obed, Waloda Shaluma, and yourself, Rogers.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Travel and Tourism Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Accounting of Makerere University. Abab Brenda, Abigaba Praise, Achio Olivia, Adong Jessica Mary, Agabo Elizabeth, Ahereza Catherine, Ahimbazwe Gift, Ahuria Dorothy, Aijuka Susan, Ainembabazi Charlotte Twine, Aita Dan, Akandinda Hope, Akandanaho John, Akankunda Nisha, Akelo Joan, Akol Dela Eunice, Akoth Regina Mercy, Akulu Rachel Jessica, Akrut Constance, Alukudo Faith, Tuhaere Jemima, Ankunda Mashiat, Apedit Miracle Patience, Apas Zainab, Arinda Shanita, Ariokot Catherine, Atim Zelinda Zahara, Ataire Diana, Aturinda Maureen, Atwijuka Shanita, Bagalayaze Constancia, Baluka Mary Diana, Berochan Knight Kessie, Bikoe Godfrey, Bukwanzi Joan, Kandano Ikinyera, Chelengat Rachel, Chemtai Joan, Egesa Aaron, Mkule Ronald, Gumisiriza Livan Ivan, Jagenda Shakira, Kagwa James, Kajina Isaiah, Kansime Sarah, Kasozi Karlmax, Kanyenyi Comfort, Kekirunga Unichera, Chibale Kenneth, Chibule Tom Arthur, Chimbugwe Betila, Chisache Helen Nasanga, Chiseka Alan, Chitibwa David, Kovsinge Stella, Chomhanji Beatrice, Komungoro Javira, Kucha Martha Muhammad, Semerera Damali, Chakwaire Sarah, Chokhaira Masi, Lambe Godfrey Duku, Lamwak Nesta, Latio Evan, Lonya Evelyn, Lubega Charles Francisca, Lubega Halima, Mabinga Kevin, Mandera Brenda, Manzi Mark, Masika Fiona Praise, Matovu Serena Namatovu, Mirembe Angela, Mirembe Catherine, Mugabe Kevin Kobwira, Mugabe Edgar, Mugaga Jothan Bradley, Mukalazi Christopher, Mukama Christopher, Mukisa Boaz Chadondo, Mukundane Zipora, Mukwaya Dominic, Muchala Zaitun, Mulika Paul, Mulunji Jonathan, Musime Erina, Musubika Latifa Chintu, Mutuzo Rona, Muinza Divine, Muzinya Derek, Muzora Anatoli, Mwebaza Jacqueline, Mwebesa Samuel, Nabasa Esther Lubahinda, Nabachwa Doreen Kaizi, Nabagereka Letitia, Nabatanzi Stella, Nabatanzi Bonita Agnes, Nabatanzi Shilat, Nabatababide Rachel, Nabale Josephine Viola, Nabosa Annette Intensive, Nabosa Gladys, Nabugwao Rashida Naumbe, Nabunjo Hiba Hassan, Nabuma Mary Goleti, Nadamba Olivia, Nagasha Fortunate, Najuma Esther, Nakabuye Joanna, Nakaiba Alessandra, Nakalanzi Brenda Kisule, Nakalema Julius, Nakato Catherine Maria, Nakavuma Sarah, Nakaenze Wamanga Sandra, Nakazwe Rebecca, Nakazi Allen Vanunji, Nachibuka Diana Vanessa, Nachigozi Sarah, Nachimera Sandy Olivia, Nachiinji Veronica, Naluama Yasmin, Nalugo Catherine, Nalumu Flavia, Naroga Asma Mariam, Chiwumulo, Namakula Resti Erina, Namala Tahia, Namara Mulunji, Namataka Brenda, Namatov Denise, Namaweje Angela, Nambi Hatima, Namirembe Christine Betty, Nampera Jacqueline, Namubiru Syria Teddy, Namdama Twiba Fatuma, Namugaro Zet, Namnyaro Sylvia, Naguja Jovia, Nankambo Immaculate Erina, Nankumbi Caroline Tezira, Nansubuga Angela Flavia, Nanteza Shakira, Nasali Edith Hope, Nasanga Lavenda, Naoma Stella Kiria, Naziwa Sheila, Naziwa Zam, Ndagire Barbara Lena, Ndagire Gertrude, Ndagire Hasfa, Ndaula Kenya Marvin, Ngabirano Rita, Ninshaba Georgia, Niyonshima Justin, Nkwasibwe Martin, Nsubuga Titus Fred, Ntambi Ronald, Ntende Brian, Nyaika Solomon, Nyamet Jokino Biensi, Nyapendi Esther, Nyesgam Kama Godwin, Okach Alvin, Okech Noah Ocho, Okumu Brandon Frederick, Okweo Lino, Orishaba Gordon, Oturu Matthew, Priska Helga Lack, Riondo Alisingura Gerard, Sebunya Charles, Semugwe Rogers, Samba Twahiru, Senavia Brian, Selu John Carlos, Sozi Brandon, Toko Boris, Tuhimbise Jr., Tumwebaze Els Akamumpa, Turinawe Emily, Tushabe Precious, Tushemelere Victoria, Uwundo Jacqueline, Wabomba Arthur, Wabire Moses, Wambi Quinton Victor, and Watera Alice Patience.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University. Abenaitwe Monique, Abirga Robert, Adel Gabriela Akok, Adong Lilian, Adongo Margaret, Adukut Josephine, Adui Joel, Aduilo Cynthia, Agoro Robina Birunji, Ahmuza Marvin, Ainomugisha Oscar, Aketekchiti Florence, Alaba Rachel Sonia, Ale Gerard, Alowo Mercy, Aloyo Sarah, Amanya Almighty, Aminata Gloria Abuho, Among Deborah, Ampaire Doric, Simire Angela, Tuhaire Vincent, Ankunda Anita, Asimwe Caroline, Asimwe David, Asimwe Michael, Atenge Patience, Atwine Alan, Atiang Joyce Mary, Ayo Sabrina, Bamdaziza Jonathan M., Basere Primrose by Soita, Simon Peter, Bujingo Immaculate, Bukusuba David, Kemtai Shanice Genesis, Cherry Lillian David, Kaya Lode Allison, Dendry Jr. Kusemelera, Ebasu Benjamin Raphael, Eriga Koma Fred, Eunice Chila Modi Jaraba, Pambe Claire, Farida Galaka, Harsidek Mohamud, Hope Eunice, John Payom, Ajong Payom, Kabalisa Area, Kadali Alawi, Kajiri Ashraf, Kamini Sulaiman, Kamgisha Sheila, Kansime Alson, Kansime Judith, Kateta Paula, Katusime Fortunate, Katusime Lynn, Katwes J. Arthur, Kaira Dominic, Chinyoni John, Chirinda Paul Chibed, Chisule Sulai, Chivumbi Abbas, Kojo Wirika Victoria, Kugumako Edison, Kwagala Elizabeth Rebecca, Kwizera Godwin, Charisima Rachel, Chokunda Catherine N. Labong Misach Leong Rachel, Lule John, Luswata Benedict Sebuko, Luzinda Enoch, Mahire Mary Joyce, Matovu Brian Nyende, Mayambala Rashid, Mayanja Enoch, Mainja Joseph, Mirembe Maria, Mubala Faizo Dis, Mugabi Aaron Pius, Mugoya Stewart, Mukisa Milton, Mungwekoni Martin, Murungi Allen, Murungi Benjamin, Musazi Yahya, Musime Frank, Musochi Akwa, Mutakchi, Conrad Moyaka Morgan, Batambula, Muyanja Aida, Mwanda, Conrad Nabanja Joeria, Nabibo, Teddy, Nabireba, Abia, Namara, Nabidio Sherina, Nabukera Kevin, Nahurira Maclean, Naigaga Safina, Nakakoza, Angel Tracy, Nakalanzi Florence, Nakami Sarah, Nakamia Jackie, Joan, Nakanja Coclea, Nakato Dorothy, Nakawesa Kevin, Nakawesa Marvin, Nachibuka, Natasha, Nachibule Sophia, Nachtende Joan, Nalubula Joyce, Nalule Nanziri Jovia, Nalmans Judith, Nalsiba Aisha, Namara Kayemba Doreen, Namagwa Jackie, Namayanja Vivian, Nambasa Catherine, Nambatia Alexandria Joy, Nambi Anisha Makula, Namirembe Dorcas, Namirembe Patricia Chiara, Nampi Jana Shiba, Namuga Judith, Namuga Maria Sharon, Namkasa Olivia, Namsoke Annette, Namwanje Sarah, Nandagire Tracy Albright, Nanjire Daniel, Nasrumbi Lavenda, Nante Margaret, Nantongo Julia, Nantume Jessica, Nantume Shamira, Nasiwa Samantha Liz, Nasala Kim Christine, Natasha Viola, Natkunda Shakira, Natkwasa Rita, Natyang and Anastasia, Naiga Enid Nolin, Ndagire Mariam, Nelima Juliet, Jennifer, Nerima Martha, Nkwanzi Esther Tracy, Noamani Gideon Samba Fred, Nsereko Martha Nshimie David, Nwabine Isaac, Nwamanya Ignatius, Nwamanya Sarah, Nyacho Joan, Nyaishi Lauren, Nzaire Sarah Ochen Gilbert Marvin, Ogwang Ronald Okelo Alan Okum Fred Okwil Kenneth Olive Kabirij, Opolot Francis Osendi Jerry Ongom, Owane Jacob Pini Doreen Ofumbi, Ramona Mukwana Sarah Ali Sande Hassan Sekancha Dennis Semiganda Ivan Semogere Owen Seruwaji Hakim Serada Richard Tamwendeza Engrance Tukahebwa Macbeth Turinawe Michael Tusime Melissa Ufoyoroth and Henry Victor Kiden Wadwai Wilbur Wachida Charles Walgembe Marvin Wambuzi Hatim and Wanyama Bruno.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University. Abindiam Martin, Abisinguza Bravo, Acheng Patricia, Adidi Elizabeth, Adoch Kevin Orinda, Adomat Mark, Afoyoroth Trinity, Agaba Tracy Maria, Ahereza Edina, Ahereza Joan, Ahimbisiwe Marion, Aijuka Dylan, Ainom Jizi Muhaire Gift, Akamanya David, Akaturia Rebecca, Akelo Oliver Odonkara, Adinaitwe Joel Ndema, Acolette Salome, Aluka Helen Manuela, Alupo Brenda, Amara Solomon, Amasia Conrad Becker, Amone Ivan, Anyait Rita, Aria Jacob, Arinda Promise, Aria Twijuka Boaz, Asanyo Hilary Joan, Ashabahera Rosemary, Asima Letitia Ward, Asimwe William, Aslam Uma, Atwaire Kohas, Ayebare Innocent Hilary, Ayebale Colton Emmanuel, Ayesiga Louis, Babirie Janet Nabweye, Babirie Margaret, Babirie Nadia Kabiri, Bakabulindi Abdu Hasib, Basarira Jocelyn, Bule Jacob Jeremiah, Buyinza Joseph Joel, Biamukama Saison, Ebiach Tom, Eletu James, Emiru Arnold, Gabla Charles William, Galende Ivan, Jimoto Roy Mark, Guma Colin, Gumisiriza Charles, Ishibo Faith, Itungo Charlotte, Kahoza Kamanzi, Kaija Patience Naebare, Kalunji Adam, Karenzi Fortune Odong, Kasim Nabihia, Kato Jefferson, Kawamala Rodin Roderick, Katendeigwa, Kawanguzi Emmanuel, Kawoya Abdulatif, Kayondo Afsa, Kayondo Arnold William, Kemgisa Bridget, Kemgisa Maureen, Kashebe Denise, Kivanza Innocent, Kiza Bridget, Chirabo Evelyn Mugisha, Chisalita Stewart, Chizito Andrew, Chiza Maria Timpima, Komakech Morris, Koshaba Vanessa, Kusima Nadia, Chamazma Atalia, Cheswa Felix, Chiruhanga Monique, Lamunu Rachel, Lufafa Brenda, Luandaga Esa Obule, Luanga Charles, Luanga William, Mafabi Joet Joshua, Masembe Marvin, Masereka Gerard, Mbazira Martin, Mbubi Hadisa, Mudondo Musa, Mugabe Godwin, Mugera Travis Mwebaza, Mugisha Gilbert, Muhereza Joachim, Mujabi Enoch, Muchibi Jason, Mukisa Emmanuel Maina, Mukulu Kawala Stella, Muramie Mukama Albert, Musana Edwin, Mushabe Lucy, Mutebi Grace, Muwai Hilda Dina, Mwaita Geoffrey, Mwebesa Andrew, Mwesigwa Mark Ernest, Nabasa Fortunate, Nabayunga Irene Nakato, Nabutua Jovia Rispa, Nafula Drusilla, Naguja Oliver Patience, Nahabwe Blessing, Nakabugo Adrian Grace, Nakalunji Leila Habib, Nakamia Irene Namgenyi, Nakanwa Jisara Lutale, Nachibinge Moses, Nachibinge Shakira Mpindi, Nachibule Melissa, Nachimera Shatma, Nachito Priscilla, Naluega Monica, Naluima Jovia, Nareiso Hasfa Gertrude, Naroga Catherine, Namaganda Sharon Lillian, Namasobo Gerard, Nambasa Florence Becky, Nambuya Maureen, Nambuya Sarah, Namgenyi Evelyn Dorothy, Namgenyi Stella, Namgenyi Joan, Namuli Aisha, Namulundu Emmanuel, Namsoke Bramvinda Kayaga, Namwiga Claire Josephine, Nangoe Innocent, Nanjobe Joanita, Nantabo Catherine, Nantumbwe Goretti, Nantumbwe Stella, Nanyombi Linda, Naturinda Leona, Ndajijimana Edwin, Ndaula Christopher, Ndizeye Blessed George, Ndugwa Remy Katende, Ndio Mugabe Henry, Nejesa Maureen, Ninsima Christine Kathy, Nisima Eunice, Niwabine Says, Nsona Wycliffe Richard, Ntende Elvis, Nuahereza Maximiano, Nuasima Patience, Nuasima Peran, Nyacho Catherine, Nyenye Coach Rachkara Bruno, Nyiringabo Pasco, Obaekol Evans, Ochen Charles, Odon Calvin, Okelo Jovan, Okelo Joshua, Okecho Andrew, Omoding Job, Onyapindi Joseph, Opoka Trevor Joshua, Opolot Jonathan, Opolot Wonders, Ouma Tony, Oyesiga Mukama Takia, Quadra Abnul Matovu, Ryan Yahya Kasolo, Rushambaya Adrino, Sebagala Ibrahim, Sevide Sharif Ziwa, Sekandi Fahami, Sechanzi Bashir, Sempala John Bosco, Semialo Trevor, Sura Sandru, Tarema Raikard, Tasunza Victoria Maureen, Tugumenawe Bruce, Tukamhewa Ivan, Tukashaba Priscilla, Tumwebaze Davis, Tumwebaze Emmanuel, Twesije John, Walakira John Bosco, Walgembe Moses, Walgembe William Matthew, Walusimbi Matthew, Wandera Brian, Wandera Edgar, Wandera Victor, Wataka Tabitha Victoria, and Zude Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University. Abasa Christopher, Abaro Scholastica, Abenitwe Karmax, Aberga Alfred, Aboda Stephanie Sherry, Aboth Maureen, Abapas Helen Florence, Achen Karen, Acheng Eunice, Acham Myra Night Angel, Acheng Mary Stella, Acheng Sharon Miracle, Achipa Faith, Achor Mary Tiop, Achom Doreen, Achio Immaculate, Agaba Dominic Anthony, Agaba Jonathan, Aguti Angela Doreen, Aguti Janet, Ahebga Josephine, Aimsibwe Janice, Aimsibwe Joshua K, Ahumza Denise Taebwa, Aijuka Patra, Airo Faith, Ainem Babazlin, Ainem Kama Immaculate, Aita Jane, Ajiko Charity, Ajok Vivian, Ajuna Rita, Akari Edrin, Akampulira Anselm, Akampwera Daphne, Akankwasa Mariat, Akatuheire Nusra, Akatukunda Ivas, Akero Beatrice, Akero Consolanta Brenda, Akero Immaculate, Akero Sharon, Akero Stella, Akero Victoria, Akero Zuraika, Akini Sydney, Akopo Judith, Akujo Jacqueline, Akumu Nivia Ochaya, Akuyo Raymond, Alezio Docas, Alinda Colin Noel, Alobo Angela Kenzie, Arroyo Kemigisa Patience, Amoding Priscilla, Among Grace, Ampurire Rita, Amumpire Days, Anena Gloria, Angete Shire, Ankunda Cameras, Anoku Daniel, Anwar Hamadan Ibrahim, Aor Miriam Otema, Apalat Fiona Emojong, Apalat Winfred, Apama Gideon, Apamaku Godwin Chandia, Apio Sharon Quince, Apollo Janet, Alinitwe Anna, Alina Mukama Cynthia, Alinda Allen, Alinda Dickens, Alinda Praise, Alio Frank, Alonda Anita, Ashar Nakana, Asianzu Olivia, Asimwe Anna, Asimwe Beatrice, Asimwe Desire, Asimwe Jane Jamila, Asimwe Lorenzo Mugasa, Asio Mary Golet, Asizu Ronald Aikobua, Asujo Mary Faith, Atayebwa Matthias, Athou Sarah Elias, Atieno Charlotte, Atim K. Hope, Atubo Nasta Catherine, Atugonza Brian, Atuhire Isaac, Atuhirwe Leah, Atkunda Anne Delphine A, Atkwase Inam, Atkwase Rona, Aturu Rose, Atsasire Bright Atwine, Atwevembire Arnold, Atwine Acrobat, Atwine Daise, Atwine Merod, Aol Masse Marion, Ayebale Precious, Aikor Brenda, Ayub Evelyn, Bali Yusuf Lule, Babinga Mulan, Babidia Gloria Roren, Babidia Lydia, Bagore Kiza Vanessa, Bahemuka Samuel, Baita Joshua, Baraba Trevor Benjamin, Barayo Jonan, Balimu Gulira Fiona, Balindwa Rohanga Joseph, Baliseka Lennon Alan, Bamonjobora Martha Erina, Balije Ivan Chibula, Karunji Shira, Bashemera, Babashia, Bazara Joseph Serunjoji, Besimire Melissa, Bidali Alex Morris, Bira Ronet, Bikorwomu Hanji Benjamin, Birabwa Hilda, Biribawa Betty, Birunji Amanda, Biryabaho B. Brian, Bongore Alex Morokoit, Bukama Mark, Bukenya James, Bukenya Joshua, Bukirwa Olga, Businje Richard, Businje Sylvia, Butali Mark, Buyondo John Mary Vian, Byamudisha Ivan, Byaruhanga Agatha, Cherimo Fladia, Cheptegei Eriot, Crispus Dennis Mawa, Deogracias Patience, Dracia Sarah Sharon, Duku Moses Woda, Ebiachu Gerard, Egesa Linda, Eriru Priscilla Hope, Emong Geoffrey, Esegu Stewart, Esenyu Michael, Esengu James Wamala, Guy Mading, Geoffrey Barak Cosmas, Hope Winfred, Igundura Edgar Mutahunga, Ikoliet Sar, Ikulet Magrin Kevin, Inadi Rita, Inziku Joel, Isiko Eliasa, Isoto Prisika, Jahaz Madina Musoke, Kaba Hweza Rachel, Kaba Andatina Alexander, Kaba Tess Angela, Kabonesha Aisha, Kadali Mugaga Akzam, Kafuko Corin, Kagwa Richard, Kakwera Ferris, Kamujisha Samuel, Kamwesje Arafat, Kanyesje Rita, Karunji Judith, Karunji Kasifa, Kasagama Isaac, Kasande Peace, Kasande John Carvin M, Kasemire Angel Waman, Kasenge Robert, Kasinga Moses, Kasure Daniel, Kasule Najieb Sekito, Katese Anthony Aepei, Kato Isaac, Kirabo Faith, Kirabo Helen, Kirunji Jonathan, Kiyorcha Rachel, Kisaka Eric, Chiseka Yusuf, Kitamirike Jethro, Kitebe Paul, Kitone Susan Anita, Kitoke Deo Riombia, Kitui Christine, Kiega Bashir, Kobusinge Esther, Kobusinje Peace, Komakech Edwin Donald, Kitya Ayengar, Kusasara Moses, Kutensa Godman, Kutos Ismail, Akwagara Patience, Kwaka Fazila, Kwemboi Ian, Kwemboka Benoka Mary, Kwesiga Doreen Hilda, Kwichiriza Eseza, Kwizera Gideon Bahat, Chabayinza Daniel, Chazike Vivian, Chomugasho Doreen, Lamara Flavia, Rumera Bwandihi Pius, Runkuse Maria Assumpta, Rusiba Benjamin, Rutumbuza Hussein, Rutu Daniel, Rwanga Patrick, Rwada Emmanuel, Riagoba Anita Nantale, Leina Patricia, Mabonga Alex, Mackenzie Lynette, Magoba Martha, Magomo Elon Stephen, Magumba Daniel, Makumbi Lodini Paul, Malema Sam Kuloba, Malas Samuel, Masaba Moses, Musambu Treasure, Masika Martha, Matanda Isaac, Matendo Angel Mukisa, Mutua Alfred, Maweje Joseph, Mainja Sam, Babas Agatha, Babas Daphne, Babas Irene, Mbarure Julian, Mbariowere Teddy, Mbambu Christine, Mbuga Gideon, Mbuga Ivan, Mizale Gladys, Miso Iriaya Ben, Mande Faiza, Mubiru Ashraf, Mubiru Mervin Powell, Mubiru Shadrach John, Mugabe Ham Joseph, Mugabe Jonathan, Mugaga Joshua, Mugara Tabitha Natasha, Mugarura Stella, Mugenyi Jonathan, Muga Ruth Favor, Muhech Alvin, Muhindo Julian, Muhumuza Brea, Muhumuza Sandra, Mukasa Bruno Tadeo, Mukisa Israel, Mukisa Winnie, Mukoda Winnie, Muchara Rukia, Murindwa Edrin, Murumba Ibrahim Siktas, Murunji Annette, Murunji Gloria Precious, Munguaer P. Picho, Murunji Rona, Musamari Rebecca, Musimenta Regan, Musok Shira, Mustafa Hamid Adris, Mutesasara Vivian, Moanga Yasin Shudais, Moanguzi Joshua, Muinza Tendo Esther, Mwanje Edward, Mwebaze Drake, Mwerinde Olivia Kwagara, Mwesige Collins, Mwesigwa Evans, Mwesige Enoch Humphrey, Mwima Pasis Lake, Mwirugazu Agre, Nabachwa Marian Prudence, Naba Guranyi Mariam, Naba Koza Susan, Kalibol, Naba Wanda Bridget, Naba West Rona, Nabosa Sylvia, Nabigamba Christine, Nabi Jewa Daphne Florence, Nabi Kamba Davis, Nabi Martha, Nabi Subi Sophia, Nabongo Bashir, Nabukera Vanessa, Nabunya Mebo, Nafuna Esther, Nagita Eris Mase, Nahwera Desire, Naikesa Lydia, Najuko Rashida, Nakabanda Goret, Nakabugo Patricia, Nakadu Shamim, Nakakawa Elizabeth, Nakalembe Anita Esther, Nakalinzi Bridget Barbara, Nakariango Anna, Nakamate Jamira, Nakanwaj Joanita, Nakanwaj Rita, Nakasule Shira Mariam, Nakate Sarah, Nakaungu, Nakato Joanita, Nakawuch Evelyn Faith, Nakainga Teddy, Nachiboneka Days Liz, Nachibuka Titiana, Nachigude Sandra, Nachimera Rita, Nachirija Diana Isabel, Nachisozi Josephine, Nachitende Letitia, Nachitende Susan, Nakusi Diana, Narubega Aaron, Narubega Lillian, Narubuga Sandra, Narugo Balikais, Naluwembe Fiona, Namaganda Sinde Stefania, Namaganda Gift, Namagembe Sherry, Namagarukia, Namakura Allen, Genevieve, Namale Aisha, Namanya Alleluia, Namanya Derek, Namara Shadia, Namayanja Aish, Nambi Elina, Nambi Josephine, Nambose Sara Kutesa, Nambozo Junique, Nambozo Tina, Nambu ya Julian Tabitha, Nampamya Mase, Nampina Catherine, Namubiru Shamira, Namudu Juliet, Namudu Mary, Namugaru Patricia, Namagembe Christine Diana, Namugenyi Hamida, Namugosa Lovisa Peace, Namujuzi Maureen Priscilla, Namukaya Violet, Namukisa Rachel, Namukose Patricia, Namukowa Derek, Namukwaya Viola, Namuri Peace, Namulinda Rebecca, Namutamba Solea, Namutimwa Mary, Namwanje Christine, Nandego Elizabeth, Nangobi Brenda, Nangobi Sarah, Nanjebe Florence Mukasa, Najengo Hajara, Nanjobe Rebecca, Nancha Jocelyn Edith, Nansamba Belinda Joanna, Nansubuga Erika Sanyu, Nantume Firidaus, Namvure Diana, Nanyonga Martha, Nanyonjo Naseje Priska, Nasasra Isaac, Naswa Sharon, Nasozi Sinde Elisa, Nasuna Milivat, Natwera Ian Brian, Natwera Lam, Natkunda Sharifa, Natulinda Lev, Natulinda Patience, Natwaruma Delik, Natweta Layola, Ndagire Shatra, Ndikola Philip, Ndianabo Rochelle, Nedude Tracy, Ngobi Derek, Ngueneza Wilson, Ninsima Colin, Ninsima Geoffrey, Niwaga Bakato David, Niwenye Baza Modern, Niyigaba Gato, Nyinzi Priska Rebecca, Nkungwa Terry Enoch, Nkumbuche Christine, Nkurunziza Brian, Nkurunziza Edgar, Nonya Sanon, Nsereko Muhammad, Nsima Mukama Sara, Nsime Joan, Nsimbe Nancy Rachel, Nsimbe Philip, Nsubuga Timothy, Ntongo Madrin, Nwajira Drew, Nwasasra Caroline, Nyadoi Immaculate, Nafono Jean, Nafono Prose, Nyakato Mugabo Ethel, Nyangoma Annette, Nyanzi Shakur, Nyapendi Mary, Nyapendi Yvette Maria, Oboth Patrick Ogwondo, Obwin John Stephen, Ochan Paul, Ocheng Godfrey, Odama Charles, Odongo Geoffrey, Odongo Peter, Ogwang Ronald Ime, Ojok Abraham, Okari David, Okero Billy, Okero Dennis, Okero Emmanuel, Okech Timothy, Okoth Patrick Innocent, Okwir Andrew, Opar Henry, Opaer Winfred, Oligasha Boris, Osiro Philip, Okatere Joel, Otekat Elizabeth Aigo, Otimu Gerard Pande, Outa Marvin, Oangui Herbert, Owor Moses Otto, Raikunok John Bosco, Rotich, Mutwalib, Rubibi Agnes, Rutenta Rita, Rutuku Moses, Ruamerama George, Rothomio Nathan, Sajavi Morris, Sanyu Doreen, Sayuni Tom, Sanyuma Joel, Sentam Abdur Hafiz, Serwanga David, Serwanja Bashir, Shamim Leira, Simali Sumaya Kisache, Singidi Aaron Paul, Sali Muhammad, Sebuliba Waswa Paul, Sega Neburukan, Segawa Dennis, Sekaja Akram, Sekisambu Rogers, Kalance, Sekubwa Abdur Sharif, Sechondwa Eric, Semakora Bright Joseph, Semanda Anthony, Semanda Moses, Sembiro, Hippolito Kisache Stewart, Sentam John, Sentongo Christopher, Sempuya Jovan, Suna Raymond Emmanuel, Sumaya Gloria, Sande Wilberforce, Swaibu Amin Juma, Tayebwa Onesimus, Tebukoza Samuel, Tendo Olivia, Tembo Jeremy Wiyinzika, Toko Norbert, Toroko Emmanuel, Tonondora Ndagile Esther, Hame Brea, Tuke Daniel, Tukei Abraham, Turianabo Maishara, Tumushabe Patience, Tumusimire Brian, Tumusime Silva, Tumwesije John Vian, Sime Betty Cedras, Tuesije Ivan, Tuinamasko Emmanuel, Tuinamasko Marvin, Umar Hussein, Urien Mark, Wambaye Hamone, Wase Sauda, Wambuyere Jesse Joseph, Wamayeye Corin, Wambi Dina, Wanda John Arthur, Wandera Martin Ouma, Wandera Robert, Wanyama Dennis, Wanyana Mariam, Waso Akzam, Were Moses, Were Sam, Weyaga Rogers, Wito Leira, Yanzama Natasha, Zawede Leira, Sherifa, and Zibira Henry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University.
Makerere oye. Oi. Graduation oye.
Oi.
Thank you very much, all the graduates. Thank you very much, the parents, guardians, for coming. And thank you very much for remaining resilient. Mr. Chancellor, sir, with the utmost humility, I invite you to adjourn this third session of the 76th graduation ceremony.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I adjourn the third session of this congregation.
Thank you very much. I request that we all stand on our feet to sing the anthems.
Mighty the se ayabasinde bubi ate sambe